Try me, bitch.
So if they push, I shall.
What is that? Oh!
Oh yeah? But can you do this?
Double kill.
Pizza. We like pizza.
I hope you're ready to have clips of that. That's staying forever.
Hello. Hope you're ready for Power Washy. I'm so excited. I know 2 years was really fast.
2022 for me was a freaking roller coaster that I needed to end very quickly. Oh my god, my hair just won't sit right today. Ugh. I washed it last night and it just decides that it's just, I don't know what it wants to do. Ugh. It's having a mare. So even though I straightened it, it's like, no. Just doesn't want to do what I want it to do. Oh well. How is everybody? Frank, thank you very much for the tier 2 of 24 months. That's a very long time. You now have a very, very special purple slice with a little silver star. So, I think we are going to get started pretty quickly. I've not checked. Aha, there we go. It is there. Oh, oh. Are you ready for Tomb Raider Power Washy? You do. You've got a special purple slice. It's pretty heckin' cool. I'm just going to check the bot. Oh, the bot actually has worked today. I've been having some real issues with the Music bot. It just doesn't want to tell people that I'm live, which is really weird. But it's done it now. Okay. So, what is this? What is this? Are they planning on adding microtransactions? I'm assuming that they're adding paid DLC at some point. That's why. That makes sense. Okay, right. Replay. Or visit the world of Tomb Raider and wash Lara Croft's mana back to its former glory. I think we're going to do that. Only $400 for washing this. Really? Croft mana. Mr. Winston Smith. I've been requested by my esteemed employer, Miss Lara Croft, to commission a cleaner for the exterior of her residence. Yeah, I imagine that they're gearing up to do DLC because people love this game, and it wasn't that expensive to start off with, considering the amount of hours of gameplay that you get. So, yeah. I imagine that it's gonna be pretty damn good. Okay, let's start this, shall we? I've not done Power Washy in so long. Oh. Oh. Oh god. Okay, the game sound is very quiet. I don't know how loud it is for you guys, but it's like there is no game sound, so let's just sort that out before we start. Mecha, congrats on first. Audio. Master volume. I can't see that coming up on my desktop audio at all, but I don't want water noises. I'm not too bad, thank you. I've had a very, very busy day. How are you? Also, we don't want music. Okay, I can see a little bit of the sound coming up. Oh. That's kind of loud. Let's just turn that down a little bit more, shall we? Master volume. Let's go halfway. That's a bit better. Can you hear the music over it, though? How are you, Mecha? Are you okay? Hungry? Heck. Well, I hope that hour goes quick. Be sure to furnish you with tea and biscuits just as soon as I can escape a minor predicament. Okay. Dishwasher needs to hurry up. Dishwasher. Hurry the heck up. Mecha's hungry. Okay, wait. Can we go inside? And why is this so... I feel like I'm walking through syrup. I also feel like the graphics are not quite... Right, texture quality. Let's just put it on very high, not maximum. Washing mode. Wetness VFX. What? Wetness VFX? Wetness? Why do we need wetness? Wetness tick box. I don't like it. Okay. Yeah, that's a bit better. Okay, so the walking is weird. Or whatever. What are you planning on having for dinner, Mecca? Anything yum? There. I had cheese and onion pasties for dinner, but I had them done in the air fryer. And these ones were, they were from Aldi, sorry. They were from Aldi. And they tasted like Greg's cheese and onion pasties. It was amazing. So I just have to remind myself to get them from there again, because there's 2 in a packet and it's like £1. It's probably about £2. Pretty damn good. You're like, can I jump on here? I can jump on here. Ham, potato, oh, whiskey gravy. That sounds very good. Sounds very yummy. Excuse me, there was like a huge square here that I didn't clean, and you say that's clean? Okay, fine. How do I change nozzles? No, that's the wrong button. That made my eyes hurt. Vista Pro. Short extension, I think, and then this is a bit easier. Can scroll. Thank you. It's been a long time since I've played. Very long time. Did anybody see the news that came out on Twitter today about IGX saying that Xbox, Nintendo, and PlayStation aren't going to be at EGX? E3 this year. I wasn't surprised by Xbox. Xbox seem to be doing their own thing at the moment, but E3, like, they made a massive thing out of E3 Xbox. They not see the money in it this year? They worried E3 is going to flop. I'm not really sure what's going on with it. Mildly confused and concerned. Oh, I just pressed E like you do in most games to pick things up. I think we can just jump on top of this. Makes it much easier. Haha. Nice. Oh! Not used to that ping noise. Okay. Oh, lordy. This is gonna be a scaffolding job. Holy cow. Okay. So yeah, a little bit of news. If you would like to come and see me, I will be at the Game Dev London Expo at the end of March. Tickets are now available on the Game Dev London website. You can just go to like MLC's Twitter or my Twitter even to find tickets. They're not very expensive if you do want to come, but it is generally industry based. So if you're not interested in the games industry whatsoever, you're probably not going to enjoy it. It is not like a con. It is very much an expo of games, indie games mainly, and then panels and networking and things. So, if you want to come say hi, feel free. The tickets aren't very expensive. It's at Leek Street, which is where Twitch London was last held. Not last held, the time before that. The last winter event that Twitch London did, I believe. No, wait, there was another one, wasn't there? Anyways, the one that was at Leek Street, which is in the tunnel underneath Waterloo Station, with all the graffiti on it. Pretty cool. So that's where I'm going to be on the 29th. Actually, no, the 28th, 30th as well. Because WASD is there. That week it is the start of London Games Festival, so it's a busy week for me. But that does mean that streams might not be happening so much that week because, well, yeah. I'm gonna be a busy bean. However, saying that, I'm still gonna do my best to stream like the night before I go. And just generally as much as I can at the moment. I think 3 streams a week is kind of almost guaranteed. 4 streams is cool. You might even get 5 if you're lucky. So, I was going to go to Insomnia this year. Well, the first one in April. I can't go. It's my dad's 60th birthday that weekend. And he is planning a trip of some form. So, I can't go, I'm afraid. I'll see if he plans something for another day, then maybe I'll do like... I'll do like a day with my dad or 2 days with my dad and then go to the Friday or something, but I'd have to book it off work and I don't really want to do that. I've had enough time off work recently. So... The only way I'd be able to do it is if I worked my hours in 4 days and then went out. Which I could do. It's not impossible to do that. So I do 30 hours over 5 days. I could do like, I don't know, some 7-hour days, because that's still shorter than most people do. And that would get me very close to my normal target. I don't know. We shall see. But yeah, there's lots of things happening, and I'm quite excited. I've also organised a new talk for work, which I'm yet to announce, which I think would be good for streamer beans as well as anybody that is in the games industry. But yeah, enough about that. Has anybody started this level yet? I know Frank was downloading Power Wash as I was getting ready for the stream. Frank, did you buy it with your Christmas present? Because if you did, unless you spent it on something else, it would be a very, very good purchase. I would be happy to fuel your power washing. Also, this is a 2-people map apparently. Oh god. Right. Josh has just put the shower on. So I'm sorry if you can hear that. It's not necessarily loud. It just vibrates like the entire office. Meow. So we're going to go back to puzzles at the weekend. The puzzle board is actually on the floor behind me. You can just about see the box. I have nowhere else to keep it right now. I need to clear out some space under the bed. So. And once I've done that, then I can sort stuff out. And so when it's not being used, it can live under the bed. Along with everything else. I got some boxes for under the bed. Some shoe boxes, so all my shoes can go in there without, like, being mucked around and stomped on by cats. Because my cats like to do that. Oh, my lordy. I like how we can just pick up the entire scaffolding. Ooh, ping noises. Oh yeah. Damn it, I'm not close enough to get that window ledge. Oh, oh, I got it. I got it. Nice. Beautiful. Now, are these... The question is, are these bits individual? They are. Ooh, okay. They gotta be really clean. Oh, wow. That was a very loud cat meow. Oh, also, I think I turned it on. I don't know whether it's working. I turned on captions today for people that like having captions on the stream, that like to watch without sound and things, or can't watch with sound turned on, or can't hear. So please let me know if you're on PC whether they work, and whether they work on mobile as well, because I don't know. It's a stream overlay, so it's just over the video. It'll be a purple box on the side and then a settings cog. I saw somebody else using it. I just thought, you know what? I've been meaning to do this for ages. I'm going to do it. I also want to know how accurate they are. Because if they're really bad, then I'll turn them off. But it seems like some big streamers use them. You're on mobile. That's okay. I will have a look in a minute, because I can turn on my own stream. They'll still work. Can I jump on this? Yeah. Nice. Cool. I hate those scaffolding things. They're kind of limiting. Oh, that's a lot of green. Ew. How does a house get this dirty? What did Lara Croft do, and who did she piss off? Like, which big organizational company did she annoy this time? Or enemy? Also, we're listening to EDM because I feel like I need something fast for doing this cleaning, okay? I think we're going to do like one side of the front door and then do the other side. Or at least hope to. Because I think it will be easier to do it that way. But yeah, the captions thing, quite cool. Free. Doesn't hurt to have it. And if you don't like it turned on, you can literally just hover over the stream and turn it off if you're on PC. Okay? Like, it doesn't... It takes a couple of clicks and that's it. It's gone. I just thought, you know what? It's about time. If I'm going to be advocating for inclusivity and being nice to people and fostering nice behavior, and also making sure that everybody can join in the streams if they want to, then I might as well do it. Also, sometimes I watch streams without the volume on because I'm a busy bean. And I got other sounds going on. It's quite nice to be able to read what's going on without hearing. I can't have overlapping sounds. Yes, exactly. Exactly. I get very, very overwhelmed if there's too many sounds going on, and that sounds weird for somebody who used to work in the music industry and, like, photograph bands and stuff that was very, very loud. But if there's overlapping music or anything like that, I can't. It hurts my brain. I have to be able to not hear the other sounds going on in the background. I'm actually considering, have you guys seen those earplugs that you get? They're not headphones or anything like that, but they're, I think there's Karma ones. I can't remember the brands of them, but they're just like little background noise cancelling earbuds. Problem is that I reckon that I would be able to hear myself breathing with them in, and I don't like that either. So, I'm a picky poop. Very picky poop, anyway. Yeah, it is a good thing. I think that more people should be looking to kind of diversify their streams a bit and make sure that they can cast a wider net on as many people in the Twitch audience as possible, or YouTube, or wherever you stream or create content. Now, I'm not going to add subtitles to my TikToks necessarily, but at least YouTube has auto captions, so if I upload a video to that, they're already kind of fueling the way as such, so I don't have to worry too much. They're not the greatest of captions, but technology will get better. Technology really struggles with accents. That's one of the things that I found. So I used Adobe Premiere the other day to sort out a video for work. I had to sit there and go through 400 captions that it auto-generated for an hour-and-a-half video, purely because the auto-caption software doesn't like the accent or the bad quality microphone that this poor guy was using. Because he was across a room, so it wasn't picking him up that well. And he was dropping his T's and things like that, and it just didn't like it. So things like character, the word character, which when you work in games, character comes up quite a lot. We're coming up as captives, accounts, cats. It didn't like the word gamer. It just didn't like that. It didn't like creative or create. That was great. A lot of the time, it was, yeah, it was a mess. Lurking got dinner? Okie dokie. Thank you for lurking. I hope dinner's is yum. Okay. This is an extreme amount of work. But it's kind of scary. Like, do people do power washing on buildings for a living? Like, on buildings like this? Also, I don't think they'd ever get this dirty, though. Can you imagine walking up to a building, somebody said, oh, I've got a power washing job for you. And you're like, okay. And then you walk up and it looks like this. Would be horrifying. I mean, if it comes off easy, it wouldn't be a problem, but also the amount of water you need for this. You need like a lake. I'm being lazy. I'm not going up there yet. Also, is there a... Is that as high as I can go? On the scaffolding? Hmm. Surely that's going to make things difficult. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But I'm loving this so far. I think I burnt out on Power Wash a little bit because I did like so much. I would like to get like Josh and Amy and people back in. Amy loves this game. But I think this particular building is only 2 players. I think. I'm not sure. So the reason I want to do like one side at a time is so I can check that I've got everywhere. Check that I've got it all. Bear with me a second. Okay. I think Pudding might be hungry. It's only 7:05. Okay. Maybe I need to take this short nozzle off. Okay. Am I really going to have to try and get the top of that? I don't really want to... I'm guessing... Is there stairs or something? There must be. Okay. Oh. Nice. I'm gonna have to pop down the bottom again and move the scaffolding. I can't get that far, so I mean that goes further, but it's still not great. Although we could. When is it? E. Lazy pizza. Oh no, Winston's going to start talking to me again. Perhaps it might be judicious to say a few pertinent points while you work. Lara Croft is quite an extraordinary woman. Yeah, I think we know that, but she has a talent for pissing people off. She demands exacting standards. I can tell. Oh god, if I jump off this, am I going to break my legs? If you excel, you'll meet her generous side. If not, well, Croft has an extensive, colourful vocabulary. I can understand that. So do I. Be nice to me, I'll be nice back. Uh-oh, I got stuck on the scaffolding. You're not nice to me. Sassy Pants comes out. Okay, we need the stubby end, I think. That one. The short one, not the stubby one. It just has a little bit more reach to it. Ah. What the heck was that? I don't want to fall off. Why do I feel like I'm going to fall off if I'm crouching? Right, tab. I think we've done pretty well over this side. We've just got to start working on over there. And I don't know if that one's done. Try that, shall we? Seems done. Up. Also, how is the house disgustingly dirty yet all of these walls lovely and clean? Meow. Ooh. Okay. They count as separate panels. Interesting. Okay, let's not crouch. Whoa, I'm confused. Am I up or down? Eh. Eh. Nice. Problem is getting to. I'm assuming there's got to be a way up. Ooh. Is there like stairs somewhere? Are these bigger scaffolding or is this the same scaffolding? Nope, I think that's just the same scaffolding. Right. Let's try. What? I guess you could have two people doing it at the same time, right? Yeah, it's just the same scaffolding. So how are you meant to get up there? I wonder. Surprising that bit of roof up there is very clean. I don't really want to do this side if I want to do the other side first. It says 21% clean. There's no ladder. There's a little tiny step ladder. I say step ladder. It's 2 steps. Look, that thing. Step stool. Okay. I don't like that. Oh, there's a cat. They would so not let you do this in real life. Oh, it doesn't go. It ain't no go on the scaffolding. Goes up there. The devs have outsmarted me. And you. I guess we just got to use the long boy. This boy. Haha. Like it is. Ha 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 ha. I jumped. And it... Oh, okay, fine. Why do I keep getting stuck? No! I keep getting stuck on the scaffolding. God damn it. Okay, jump. Hop. We're on it. That really doesn't help because of that ledge. Well. Okay. I guess we'll just take this down with us, shall we? Or just... Can we pop it from here? I'm gonna have to... Whoa! Whoa! That's how you, you test a game. And you sit me down in front of a game for you and I find all the bugs. I will. Yeah, I can reach stupid far with this. But I could reach stupid far and it looked like I could put it down. I can put it down. Oh. There. That's as far as I can go. Yeah. I don't think I'd be able to reach it from down here, though. Because I couldn't put it down from the roof. So. That's weird. It wouldn't let me do it from up there. It was pressing F and clicking and it wasn't doing anything. Even though it was silver. Maybe that is a bug. I'll try again in a bit. I don't tend to use the step stool. I'm one of those people that I'm happy to jump up and down. Okay, let's change back to green nozzle and see how much we can get done. Green's not as powerful, but broke Tomb Raider so much today that it It changed your sound up. What? Heck. Great game's good. Definitely a professional game breaker. I shared an amazing one that came from actually developing a game, a bug that came from developing a game today. So we're partially developing a particular new survival game called No Man's North. I'm allowed to talk to it talk about it because it's not technically under NDA, but I can only talk about the bits that we've said we can share. And it will come up on the social media at some point soon, but it's a blooper from the development where the developer logged in and was like testing things in game, and all the animals are sideways and not touching the floor and walking in midair and doing silly things, and it's great. Yeah, hold on, I think I can share this because it's in our public Discord, so it's fine. Hold on, let me go find it. Zoomy zoom. Zoom. Oh, technically I've got it downloaded. I don't even have to go into Discord. Welcome back, Frank. Hi, Dragonheart. Right, I'm going to share this. Have I got it downloaded? I think that's it. Okay, hold on. It might be loud. It is loud. Because the game dev put music over the top of it because he thought it was funny. Right, here you go. There is a cat behind my monitor. Hold on. Excuse me. Doing? He likes to climb behind my monitors and upset everything, including unplugged cameras and all sorts, and I just don't want to deal with that today, so I picked him up before he got there. Right, so this, right? I've turned the volume right down because it is heckin' loud, and I guess I can turn off my Spotify. Okay, here you go. I'll put it on full screen. You should be able to see everything. That's a twerking bear. What I love is that we were talking about it in Discord, and so Laura was saying about it like, okay, so we're going into this game, try to fit in and no one will notice. Yeah. Of course they're not going to notice if you're looking like that. The wolf is like, oi, Steve, behave yourself. And Steve's just with his face in the floor, shaking his butt in the air. I've named him Steve. Steve the bear. But yeah. So yeah, bloopers and game development's all good fun. Good giggle. Sometimes things happen. And they make everybody laugh. No matter how much experience you've got, sometimes silly things like that will happen in game dev just because they can. Keep forgetting right click is the toggle button. Aha. But yeah, Power Wash is going well. I haven't put on my Spotify again. Hold on. We have done 24%. of the front of this building. Which, if I'm being honest with you, is not a lot. Modeling a mouse, a PC mouse or a actual mousy mouse that eats cheese. Is that everything here done? Looks like it is. Ooh. Your mouse, I see. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Okay, with the extended nozzle on the green one, it's going pretty well. Normally I'd be like a yellow only, but this is pretty good. You will get there. You'll get there. Don't worry about it. Hey, I can't type on a good day and I can touch type. When I'm angry, I can heckin' type. When I'm angry, I type good. But I can't be angry all the time, so... You think it... You think it's small? I've done like less than a quarter. Oh Lord. Thing is like, Frank, what are you doing first? Are you doing like are you doing like a car, or are you gonna do the career mode? Because I've done most of career mode. If we enjoy me playing this, I'll do some more, because I think there is a little bit left. Angry pizza, spicy. Spicy. Okay, so yeah, I did the toilet, and then... Oh, for God's sake. That's Pudding climbing behind my monitor. Right, bear with me. I need to get him out. Ding. Pudding was so hungry that he ran into the kitchen and he didn't turn on the brakes. So he slid halfway down the kitchen floor. Oh dear. Okay, right. He slid halfway down the kitchen floor, and then I've got a cardboard box that needs to go outside into the recycling, and his butt went straight into the cardboard box. Oh yeah, he did a little bit of a bonk, but it was okay. It was his back end, not his front end, so it's fine. He didn't hurt himself. It just, yeah. He stopped, and he finally came to a standstill. He looked at me and went, meow, feed me. So, I fed them. I can't be dealing with him climbing behind the monitor anymore. It is pretty much dinner time anyway, so he just becomes a little diva when he's hungry. Already very slow, a little janky on Switch, return sensitivity down. Yeah, the sensitivity needs to go down in this anyway, Fronk. Sensitivity being too high in this, it makes you feel sick. It's also much nicer to do it slowly because you can see like all the lines and you can draw better if you want to draw things. We haven't drawn a penis today. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's more of career mode. But I wanted to do this because this is the new stuff, so... It does sound like a bit of a pain in the butt, but it was his fault because he ran into the kitchen at like the speed of light from being behind my monitor, which I'm assuming made the camera shake. Can't even do 2 Twitch tabs, heck. That's not good. Yeah, he zoomed off into the distance, i.e. down the hallway. Meow. It's not completely clean, but it will count once I've done like 98% of it. Yeah, he got very hungry. Normally he's not like that. Normally he just sleeps until dinner time. But today... he was seen. He was definitely seen. He was also heard in the kitchen. Silly bean. Very much heard, actually. Sliding. The problem is he's got such long toe floof. Like, in between his toe beans, he's got such long floof that he can't really apply the brakes like normal cats would unless he pulls his claws out. Even then, in the kitchen, it's not going to help. Hi, Bun. How are you? Hope you're okay. His claws aren't exactly going to stop him from sliding on a lino floor. So, it's his own fault. Having pasta? What you got in your pasta? Anything yum? Yeah, they slip around on the floor. That's the only floor in the flat that he can actually slip on. That's the first time I've seen him, like, really do himself a mischief. Well, I'd say do himself a mischief. He didn't really do himself a mischief. He just freaked himself out. Oh, that sounds really, I've had 2 cheese and onion pasties today, and that's it. I will eat more after stream. I'll cook myself a nice meal. Don't know what I've got, but I know there's turkey dinosaurs in the freezer. Could have those. I could have a kid's meal. I could have baked beans, potato smileys, and turkey dinosaurs. That would be kind of cool, I guess. I think I've also got some bacon and I can make some tomato sauce for pasta, but I'm feeling lazy. Sausages. And croquette potatoes. I haven't had croquette potatoes in ages. I normally just buy whatever potato stuff's on offer that I like in Morrison's, and they tend not to be on offer so much. Plus, I go through phases of what potato things I want to eat. And I recently got a load of potato smileys because it was 3 packs of potato smileys. The branded potato smileys for £3 in Morrison's. So that's what I got. Because normally they're like £2 a packet. So 3 for £3 was pretty good. But I'm never going to want to see potato smileys again after this. It's quite a lot of them. The reason I haven't got much food at the moment is because I normally do batch food, so I had a massive batch of chili con carne that did me for, I think, about 5 meals. And I just finished that off yesterday evening. So not really much else that I can eat in the house at the moment. I do actually, no, I do have a pizza, but I need to do a very special social media post with that. So I guess I can do that tomorrow. Get that ready for the social media post, but also eat the pizza for dinner. Yeah, potato smileys are childhood. They just are. They are for me anyway. Tell you what, potato smileys in an air fryer. So good. Like, really good. And only take like 10 minutes. So it's great. No heating of oven required. 10 minutes. You got crispy on the outside potato smileys. What if I make a pizza portrait out of pizza? No. I have special instructions. Because it is for a brand and I have to be wearing the brand. In particular. Yes, in the future, but I like to be prepared with my social, like this is a paid for post. It's a sponsored ad post. I like to be prepared for this kind of thing. So I'm going to be doing the picture in advance, and then if it doesn't look right, I've got loads of time to take another one. It's for like a week and a bit, like 10 days away or something silly. So I got the pizza. It's a frozen pizza. I'm going to cook it, and then I will pose for my photo and then munch the pizza. Alright, something here didn't go pop. There we go. Which other ones? This one. So yeah. I have planned things. I just gotta actually get around to cooking the pizza and make myself... I've got to make myself look nice for it. Planned, not fland. There. That's what I was looking for. Is there any more? Yeah. Aha. Okay. This actually has to go here. Oh lordy. Oh heck. Okay. This is extremely overwhelming.
Pikachu. Pikachu?
Anakin! Thank you very much for the raid, Bean. How are you? Hope you're good. How was your stream? The universe has arrived. Welcome, universe. We're currently doing power washies on the Croft Mansion from Tomb Raider. Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Nice. What did you get up to in your stream today? I can water the plants. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you're good. I hope you have had a wonderful time with Anakin. And now we are now basically pulling off more than we can chew with this building. It's a lot. Like I knew from the pictures and the videos it was gonna be a lot, but like this is something. Keep pressing the wrong buttons. Multitasking. Serious multitasking. I'm good. I've had a busy week so far. So I took yesterday off. I don't think I would have been awake enough for a puzzle stream yesterday evening. So just took it to relax. Played some Valorant with friends. I'm almost back at bronze in Valorant because this season they changed the rank system and it's fucked everybody over. So I'm a rank lower, but if I can get into bronze, that proves that technically I should have been silver last season. I got some very, very bad entry matches for the last time I played for ranked, and I ended up at the top of bronze rather than silver, which is where I kind of thought I would end up. I didn't play enough afterwards because I didn't have the motivation to push myself to get into silver, even though I got like 2 points off it at one point, and then dropped all the way back down to bronze 2. So yeah, I played, but not enough. That's okay. Go get your dinner. You're a hungry bean. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. It's important to look after yourself, so go munch. But yeah, so I got a decent way up bronze and was heading towards silver, and then the season ended, and then they changed the way that the rank system works. So I then ended up at the top of iron and then went down because we had some very unfortunate matches where people didn't cooperate and were trolling the whole time. So yeah, there was that. And then I finally got myself back up, and I could just about smell bronze. I'm 8 points away. So getting there slowly, and hopefully I can get myself back up to where I was and get to silver. Might be possible, maybe. See. Yeah, I'm not doing this very well at the moment. I just want to like clean off so it looks better. Oh my lordy, I forgot about the bottom bit. Oh heck, it's a lot of cleaning. That's so much cleaning. Can't believe I decided to do this by myself as well. I really like the fact that they've made this game multiplayer. Because me and Julie did it multiplayer at one point. It was great fun. Lots to do, lots to do. You know when you just want to go faster, but you can't because you know it's not going to clean as well. Yeah, we did the playground. And then I redid the playground again with Josh and Amy. So yeah, I've done quite a lot when it comes to Power Washy. Played lots of levels multiple times. Not with Josh and Amy. It was just a chill thing. With Julie, it was on stream, which was great fun. Okie dokie, Dragonheart. See you in a minute. I missed a whole section of the other side. Okay. Let's work on this right now. Yeah. It's pretty, but it's blinking massive. Like, stupidly. I know for a fact there's an indoor bit as well, but that will come later. How much Power Wash have you played, Bun? Or have you not played? This is in the special section. It only just came out today, so... It's free, though. So if you already own the game, you can play this. I keep going to hold the mouse button. I don't need to. I literally don't need to. I already tell my back will hate me. Uh-oh. Halfway through the garden? Nice. So, with Power Washy on the Switch, is it motion censored or is it just buttons? Or can you do both, or... Nice. I'm guessing they have to make it so you can't necessarily... You don't have to motion sensor because of the Switch Lite. Just buttons. Cool. In which case, set reminders for yourself to remind you to move as well, because that's not gonna help if you're sat in the same way. I'm on switch light. Unsure if I even have it. Yeah, no, you don't. No. So, the switch lights, because the Joy-Cons aren't detachable, I don't even have my switch to show. Literally, on top of the Joy-Cons that you take off, they've got little black bars. Those little black bars on the front are motion sensors. Yee. That's all good if it's just buttons. Cool though. I'm almost tempted to get it for my Switch. Just to play, like, while I'm lying in bed. Because that would be quite fun. To be able to power Washy from bed. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get back on the scaffolding again, but at least this is almost clean. A little bit. Okay. Nice. Meow. Want it on your Switch? I'm sorry, Bun. You got it on your PC, right? So that's fine. You don't have to have it on your Switch, but it would be kind of cool to play on Switch. I don't... Thing is though, I like mouse and keyboard a lot. I don't know if I'd be able to play it on Switch purely because of my dodgy Joy-Cons. If my Joy-Cons work properly, I probably would. But my Joy-Cons don't work properly. I need to get some new ones. I can hear somebody else stepping around here. Not me. You downloading it? Awesome. Being really lazy and not moving the mouse at all. Just using my fingers to move around like that. Okay. So I wonder what's next. I know that there's like an exhibition hallway room, which is kind of cool. And it's got like a dinosaur model in it and like trophy cabinets and stuff. I'm assuming that's something else that we can do. They wouldn't just release this single map for a DLC update. Thing is though, these maps take a long time to finish. Like, how long would it take to do one of those rooms as well? Am I gonna get it done in one stream? I don't know if I am. Because I've got to do all of that as well. Okay, right, let's go get this middle bit at the top done. and try and get some of this actually cleaned. Apparently we've done half of it now. The most difficult bit I find is actually getting all of the little bits at the end. Aha. Jumpy, jumpy. Yeah, it's definitely a bit on that particular area of the scaffolding that I keep getting stuck on. Yeah, so I'm going to have to get the long extension out again. Hey! How am I meant to clean that bit at the top there? I'm guessing there must be more leniency on that area. Like this bit. Can I jump? Okay, let's try a turbo nozzle. Let's go. Because this is going to reach pretty much as far as it can go. Can I... Okay, I got stuck on the edge of the scaffolding as well. Okay, okay. Let's see how much of this window we can get. I can't tell if it's done or not because I can't see any orange. Right. With this, I would... Oh no. Can't jump while holding it. Hey. Okay, I could see a bit there. Yeah, I can definitely hear somebody else stepping. Must be like Winston or something. Eh. Eh. Can I stand on the edge of the scaffolding? That's handy. Nice. So yeah, you can stand on the edge of the scaffolding. Pro tip. Becca, we found it. We did it. We found the extra step up. Ah. Yeah. Oh, I won't go that far. Whee! Okay, we're on exactly 50%.
Yeah.
It's only taken me an hour and 20 minutes. Oh. There's something here that's not clean. The battlement at the top there. Wait. No, 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 no. Not easy to get on top of this. There we go. Guessing I would gotta do from the other side. Yee! Hi, washings! Great fun. New expansion today, so... Aha! Oh, I see that. Hey. Eh. Also, I could just literally sit here. Now, is this wall clean? No. How are you, Laura? Are you okay? I'm looking for the orange on this wall. There's a bit there. There's a tiny bit there. It's on the other side of that block. Eh. Oh, it's here. Makes sense. And where else, though? Is this all one wall? I wonder, probably. No, it's not, but that could be a trick for the other one. Ah. Nice. Somewhere on the top of there, I think. Not quite right. Fine. I have to go this way to get into the scaffolding. I guess I can... Yoink. Whee! There. Okay, this manor wall's not done. Probably because of those bits. So I'm relying on the dirt vision a bit. There we go. It's not that easy to see. But then again, the dirt vision is not that easy to see either, because this is a flipping orange building with orange dirt vision. Okay, let's change from this nozzle. Let's go back to our yellow one instead. Didn't even think that that window was still dirty. Aha! Beautiful. Still don't know how to get up there like that. Okay, that's clean. So apparently the window's clean. That's clean. That's clean. Okay. Right. Lost City Palace? No, it's... I've not done that one. Is that in the career mode? Because this is in the special mode. Yeah, this is, basically special mode. It's a free DLC. Because I think they're doing this to then introduce paid DLC afterwards. Which would make sense. I don't think their DLC will be very expensive because the game's only £20 to start off with. But the yellow one is really good. But it's so small, it takes forever to do anything. But it is so precise, and you get a clear line when you're cleaning, whereas the green one you don't. I mean, like, look at this. Grapes. Nice, so apparently we got the window while we were at it. This is only 1% I've just cleaned this, like, for this wall. 2%. Insane. I love that they're ambitious, though, with the DLC. With all the maps, to be fair. Like, the treehouse was absolutely incredible. It was painfully long and painstaking, but like it for bang for your buck, for the amount of hours this takes you to do, and for you to not necessarily feel bored while playing, considering it is something very basic, is pretty crazy. The career progression is quite nice as well. Okay. I'm gonna say there's gotta be some dirt up there. Aha! Nice. Okay. Ah. Perfect. Meow. Oh yeah. God, this roof is grubby. Making grubs. Awesome. Oh, I was crouching there. Yeah. Ah. That one's clean as well. I mean, look at this compared to that. Woo. It's so... Woo. Sorry. Couldn't help it. You rubbed off on me. Woo. Sexually? Oh no. I'm gonna get Jadal's come in here. He's gonna type exclamation mark naughty and send me to horny jail. Frank. So we're doing really well. Really, really well. So far anyway. It's taking actually less time to do this than I thought it would. And I think it's because it's simple on the outside. It's not like some of the stuff is really complicated. The merry-go-round directly to jail. Yeah, I love the co-op mode as well. I really do love it. It's a shame that this one is only 1 to 2 players though. Don't really understand why, because it could be great. Like, you could speed clean this. If you do it in free play, I think it's like 1 to 6. Yeah, imagine have 6 people playing this. It would be absolute chaos. There'd be penises everywhere, all over the floor. Would be great. Penises for the masses. Haven't drawn a penis yet? Do it! Do it! How could you, Frank? To be fair, I haven't drawn one yet, but I've played a lot of this game. But if you first get the game and you haven't drawn one, you haven't got it out your system. You just haven't. Doesn't matter who you are. How did you forget? It's okay. You can redeem yourself. You can redeem yourself. It won't take too much. You just gotta draw a penis. Friends' names on walls. You have food now, eh? Hope it's yummy. Whee! Bedtime in 45 minutes? 9 o'clock? You gotta be up early. Up at 3 AM. Oh, heck. No, thank you. Thank you. Sometimes that is my bedtime, 3 a.m. So, I mean, and sometimes that can be early for me. It depends what I'm doing the next day, but most of the time, like 3 a.m. is not a stranger to me. Then you're off at 1 p.m. Oh, that's alright then. You know what? I think that we can get this done and we can get another map started today. We're on 57% cleaned already. Although we have got to clean the fountain. Oh. So, next interesting and cool game for me to come out is actually the Pharaoh remake. And it's only 2 weeks away. On the 15th of February. But I'm really excited for that. You guys are going to lose me to that as well, I'm sorry. I'll probably play it off stream and on stream. I wonder how much it's going to be though, because it's not available for pre-order. And there isn't a price on Steam yet. Don't think it's going to be very expensive. I can imagine 20 quid at the maximum. Ooh. Those pings are very satisfactory. It's like putting a piece in a puzzle. Finding the bit that fits. Ping. Ping, 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 ping. Huh? Hello, I trust Winston has extricated himself from the freezer in time to make you tea. I'm sorry, he was in the freezer. There are two things that always find their way out. The truth and Winston. Are you sure? Are you sure about that, Laura? Maybe we should watch the Lara Croft films for movie night. I seem to remember they're not great, but like, it's funny. Just to see the old school and what, I don't know whether they will have aged very well. I wonder if they have. I can't even remember some of them. I can remember the one with like Pandora's Box. And that's about it. Remember watching the shower scene and that's it. Yeah. I mean, it's a lot of those films came out at that period of time where, and I hate to say it, I was realizing my sexuality. The Mummy also being one. But yeah. It's very informative, exactly. A lot of those films were not shy on raunchy scenes. Or scenes that weren't necessarily raunchy, but you would have been going ooh ooh in your brain. Hi Dazzy. Welcome. Damn it, I got stuck on the freaking scaffolding again. How is this person getting their head stuck inside the bar on the scaffolding? Please tell me. How be the Dazzy? Big head? Apparently so, yeah. Okay, I'm sick of this nozzle. Haha. That's better. I'm gonna work for close up, but it goes faster. California man? Yeah. That also makes sense. Trying to think of what else. Yes. Brendan Fraser. He's just a genuinely nice guy. Like, I've seen clips and videos of him in interviews and stuff. Like, he seems really lovely. And really emotional. He seems nice. My hand's actually starting to hurt. And it's not because I'm not holding the button down either. I'm using the toggle button, but the side of my hand is starting to hurt. Oh god, I keep looking at that fountain and going, I don't want to have to do that either. Oh. Okay. Let's get this on. Let's do it. 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 Do it. Do it. Do it. We got this. How be the Dazzy? You okay? Oh my gosh. That'll be good. Taking big yawns. Deadline done. Nice. Good job. Okay, we need the long nozzle again. Pop. There we go. Well, we did a heckin' huge announcement at work today. So I got technically my deadline dunded as well. Because we are partnering with Game Dev London to start the London Games Festival with an event called the Game Dev London Expo. So the past week I have been a very busy bean getting posts ready, because it's not just one post, it's 4 different platforms, and then we've got like several different types of the same post going out, because otherwise people might miss the announcements. There's forms and emails and all sorts to set up, and then the rest of the team are organising the actual event itself and getting staff there, and it's a lot of work. We've got our own whole section to the event. So if you've ever been to Leek Street, it's 26 Leek Street is an underground tunnel venue with 3 different sections to it, 3 different like separate mini tunnels. And we're having one mini tunnel to ourselves to exhibit games that we've worked with and work that we've worked on. Which is pretty cool, but it's a heck of a ton of work. So, yeah. Okay, I'm being lazy. I need to move around the corner, I think. Right, this wall here is still dirty. Eh, it's not anymore. And neither's that one. That whole thing's orange. I don't want to see that. That's the other 40% I've got to do. Okay, we do need to change this back to short, I guess. So yeah, it's been a busy day today, but I survived. I did it. And now I can relax a little bit more. Also, Darcy, you know I mentioned about those captions, the 400 captions I had to do. We're not doing captions on videos anymore. We're gonna do YouTube's auto captions for the long videos, and then I'll do captions for the short ones. Because it took me way too long, and it's just silly. It might work better for somebody with a different accent and also a better quality microphone, because the quality of the sound for that was not great. But it's still, I think, even though I want to make things as accessible as possible, I still think it was not worth the time considering the amount of views we get on our YouTube videos. Because it took me like 2 hours to do just the captions and then an hour to do the rest of the video just to make sure it was all perfect. YouTube does auto captions, which were pretty much just as good as the Adobe ones. Struggled a little bit, but you would be able to get the gist of the conversation. So I think that will do. And then on the clips, I'll do the accurate ones. In fact, I could probably do them quicker than the auto captioning software could. Because I'd have to sit and correct the auto captioning software. But oh my lordy. I never want to do 400 captions again. Hour and a half worth of talking. Don't do it to yourself, please. Thank you. Saying that though, I did put auto captions on, live captions on for the stream. So on the overlay thing, it should be working. And if it's not working, please let me know. You might have to go and turn it on. But mine came, like, I went into somebody else's stream and it was on automatically today. Let me see. Do. I don't want to hear myself, thank you. Bye. Okay. So yeah, you make sure that you've got the caption visible on, and then you hover over the stream again, and there's 2 buttons on the bottom right. I say bottom right. Just above the Twitch buttons, there's a box that has CC written in it. If it has a little cross over it, a circle with a cross line over it, then it won't work. It just doesn't seem to be working for you guys, does it? It's on but nothing. Interesting. That's weird, because I followed the exact instructions to turn it on earlier. Let's have a look quickly. Bear with me. Configure. Yeah, enable stream closed captioner as video overlay. Visit there and log in. It's also needed, so speech to text works. Visit the dashboard and turn... Oh, toggle it. Dashboard. Toggle. Okay, toggled it. And when you're done streaming or want to disable closed captioning, you can toggle it off. I don't know whether it will work, me fiddling with it midstream. But it's worth a go. Ah, yeah. See, I didn't have one of those until recently because they're rolling it out to certain people slowly. And I wondered why I didn't have one for ages. And then I looked it up and apparently it's only available to certain streamers. And it's becoming more of a common thing now. So, yeah. Thank you for doing it. If you guys want to do it, please do. Because it helps me figure out what you like about the stream and what you don't. It's literally like a couple of button clicks. It will take you less than 10 seconds. I think you pick out of like several different topics as to what you like about the stream and what you don't. Or just what you like, I think. I don't even think it allows any negative feedback. I think it's just word. Is it like humorous, chatty, or reactive? Emote type thing, yeah. Interesting. Okay. I wonder if I can see it on my own stream. Every 5 minutes? That's interesting. Like, that's quite a lot. Yeah, I can react to my own stream. So it's hype, funny, love, what, or oh no. Intriguing. I didn't know it was every 5 minutes. I just usually do it once a stream. If I see the button. Just because I think it's good to do that kind of stuff to give your streamers feedback. Not like unsolicited, nasty, critical feedback, but like if you found something particularly funny, tell your content creator that made that content because one, it'll make their day. Or it might not if you were taking the mickey out of them. But two, it helps them make more content that brings in the people if they want to be funny. Or if they want to be wholesome. That kind of stuff. Does help me anyway. I find it very difficult to create content if I just don't know where to start. Beginning procrastination, like procrastination before I start a big project is a huge thing for me. Once I'm started, I'm fine. I'll get in the flow of it, but it takes a little while for me to get started. I don't know whether other people suffer like that as well. Okay, I'm gonna need the scaffolding, I think, for the rest of this. But we're on 67%. It's not going the worst in the world. It has taken me almost 2 hours. Okay, apparently we can't get that angle when we're when we're like that. Apparently we're quite short, or that's just a very tall window ledge. Probably just a very tall window ledge, I think. %, and then we end. Maybe. Maybe. I want to complete this because there's more to do. The 69% would be pretty cool. Nice. We got to 69%. Deliberately gonna like messy clean until we get to 69%. No, I can't reach up there. I need the long nozzle. Give me the long one. So I've resisted the urge to draw a penis. The long one. Ooh, whoa. It's alright. Bunny said that's a this is a big one, or it's a big one earlier. And I said ooh woo straight away. So I said if Jadles was here, he would have typed horny or naughty and then sent me to horny jail. It should have been a that's what she said. But you know. That's what they said. Because it could be anybody. Nice, 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 nice. 69%. Oh yeah. Okay, we're done now. Ending the stream. Bye-bye. See you later. We're not ending the stream. I am a perfectionist. Oh yeah. Okay, we learnt a trick earlier. The scaffolding is not quite tall enough for this building. It's actually really difficult to reach the top. So you stand on the edge of the scaffolding, you get like an extra foot of height. No ooh-wooing that one. An extra foot. Or an extra, I don't know. Some extra length. Why did I ignore this rectangle? What the heck's happening here? Okay. Oh? What? I'm so confused as to what I've cleaned and what I haven't. There's a bit there. There's a bit that side. Is there anything here that I can see that is not clean? This is clean. That one's not clean. Neither is that window frame. Right, this wall isn't clean either. Definitely not clean up there. Jeez. I've been using the dirt vision, but it's not showing me very much. Because this wall is orange. And sometimes the dirt is so small it doesn't show up very well. I think, do they have a colorblind mode in this? Because it would be nice if they did like the dirt vision was a different color or an accessibility thing. Let me look at this setting, shall we? Shall we? Controls, general, quality presets. Dirt details. I mean, that's fine to have them on, I guess. Crosshair dirt details. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's accessibility in the way of changing the color of the dirt vision, because if you are really sensitive to like telling what's orange, like if you had an issue with, I don't know, orange and green, if you're cleaning something green, you're not going to be able to tell the difference. Like color blindness and stuff. I'm not colorblind, thankfully, but some people are. Oh, I'm gonna miss that. God damn it, I broke my legs. That wasn't very clever, was it? Alright, this manor wall's not clean either. Evidently missed this window. A bit there. A bit there. Up. And then there's probably some. Aha. Aha. We got this. Nice. Ah, we lost our 69%. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Apparently that border there is not clean. Unacceptable! I don't even know whether I've got those sounds anymore. Let's just try. Lemon grab.
Unacceptable!
Unfollows. Heck. Unsubs. Too late. Can't take the sub back. Okay, this bit is apparently still dirty up here. Okay, that bit's not. That bit's not. Shall we have a look at our list? Battlements, decorations. Window frames, 99%. Wall bases, also 99%. Okay, so window frame. Window frame. That's a large window frame. That one's done. Are you done? What about you? You're also done. Okay. So we're just going to run around and check all the window frames, basically. You, sir. You, sir. You, no. Okay. Round the other side. Whee! That's a large window frame. Don't need that one. This one? This one? This one? This one. Hold on a second. So which window frames were they? This one. That one's done. Okay. I don't actually know which other ones they could be. Maybe I need to get closer to some of them. Oh, That was not the top of the scaffolding. Okay. Something here is not clean. This wall. Aha. Something else was not clean. Wait. Oh, I need the short nozzle. Oh, let's go this way. Welcome back. You missed the 69% Dragonheart. Sorry. There will probably be another 69%. You're an SSD now? Okay. How much storage have you got? Sad that you can't spell as well. Oh no. Oh no. I wonder how much storage humans actually do have. If you could, like, figure out that amount. It would be a lot of memory. Or maybe we're more like RAM sticks. And that's why RAM sticks come in pairs and we have to have, like, you have to be in a couple. I don't know. You have none now? You've missed the power of 69. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You should have eaten faster. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Okay, this is all clean. Even this wall is clean. And the entrance topper is clean. Okay. I think we got to start going over there. We're just going to have a look quickly at these. So, wall bases. I'm assuming that's the concrete things on the floor. Or the skirting around the bottom. And then tower walls as well. Okay, so let's go this way. No, that's raised floor. So this is a wall base. Aha. This wall base is not clean, apparently. Aha. Next one. I'm stuck on the scaffolding again. We do, yes, we do lose some memories every night. We also lose memories when we get old. Some of us go a little bit la-la. Lossy compression compresses all of the things that aren't important. I mean, that's just a disk cleanup, right? That's defragmenting. If you're old enough to know what defragmenting is, then you're about my age. On old PCs, defragmenting was kind of important. Used to sit there and watch the bars go across the screen. Okay. So. Wall bases. So we still got one more. Is it still this one? This one's still not clean? Where? There. Okay. What next? Tower walls. Tower coins? And battlements. Spring course ledges as well. That one. Meh. Eh. So, that Pharaoh game that I keep mentioning, that comes out from the era of defragmenting your PC. It's that old. This one. This one is not clean, apparently. Too short? You're taller than me, right? If you can't be a tower wall, then I will never be a tower wall. Tower wall? A tower wall. I could maybe be a towel wall though. Cover myself in towels. I don't know how tall I am. I just know that I slouch a lot. I know that I'm short compared to some people. Like Jadles. Everybody's short compared to Jadles though. Unless you're anti-hero. In which case you're not short compared to Jadles. Okay, so I think, actually, I think it's this battlement up here that's the one that needs doing. Some dirt over there still. I think these are technically counted as one piece, so... They can't be human with that height. I think they do count. They just... anomalies compared to the rest of us. The butler is in the fridge, and Lara has messaged to say, is he out of the fridge yet? And my answer is, I don't know. So he might still be stuck in the fridge. For all we know. Oh. Lower tower wall. Okay, so I've got to go do that. Breaking ankles. This wall. In the fridge, in the freezer. I will figure out what happens when I get there. I want to get this done. It might be. We'll see if he gets himself out of the... I mean, he hasn't brought me tea yet, in which case I assume he's still stuck in the fridge. Okay, how are we doing on this list? We've still got to go do the statue, but... Tower walls, another corner bit, and then... More coins, okay. Not that one. One? Nope. There's one? No. That one. That one at the top. Then possibly... No, not that one next to it. Okay, hold on. Up we go. How are you, Sis? How did your Monday and Tuesday treat you? Haha. That one? No. That one in the corner. Wait! I'm gonna miss it. Heck. There's like an instant gravity drop. Once you get to a certain distance of jumping in this game, it's like, nope, you're falling to the floor, bitch. This is not done? Okay. Am I missing it? How far around does this go? Oh, okay there. The winds were vicious on the way back. Oh no. Home, and that's you done till Saturday? Nice. That's a long stretch. Good. Regret having this mouse now? What, is it being a pain in the ass to model? Do you want this one instead? Because this is nice and neat and tidy. Okay. So I want to make sure the front of the building is done before we go to the other stuff. I don't know if we'll be able to get to the roof spike mounts because they're actually really high up. Hi Lexi, are you okay? So let's have a look at battlements, I guess. This one. Aha. Tower battlement. Dragonheart, you do whatever you want to do, but this is all a learning process, which is why you got practice. Okay, so we're looking at battlement. Lurk while gaming. That's okay. Thank you very much for lurking. I appreciate it. Wait. Ah. Gotcha. A gable decoration. Also gotcha. Nice. Okay, so battlements, we need one more. Buttresses is also one more. Let's just check the battlement down here. Not this one, is it? No. This one? No. Is it that one over there? One of these. Ah, this is the buttress that I need though. Okay. I don't know where the buttress is dirty. Oh, at the top. Okay. Aha! Is that battlement at the end? Okay. Right. What else we got? Gable decoration. Another wall. And a coin. So, gable decoration. Is it this one? No, that's a round window frame. Has it got to be all the way down the other end? There's something there that I need to get. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, that was close. Hey! And then the skill that is oh hit hit did it. Oh yeah, that was insanely difficult because you just can't see anything up there. Decorative arches on windows, and we're missing 4 of those. And a wall. Tower wall, I think. Which video? Is it this wall? No, wait. The one of these. Aha. Nice. Right, so it's not those. Apparently there is a tower wall that is not clean though. Okay, it's this wall. Whee! Ah! And a window arch, and then it's this wall that is the manor wall. What? I don't need to... Nope. I'm not asking any more questions. Even though what was a question? Tower wall, and I think that's it for the building. Oh no, wait. Decorative arches, so these bits. That one. And that one. Oh, okay. I guess I gotta rotate it then. That was a problem there. Aha. Why does that sound like it's coming from the left-hand side when I do that? It was directly in front of me. Ah. And then tower wall. That one. That's a lower tower wall. Upper tower wall. This wall? This wall. Is it? Oh dear, when that happens it makes me giggle. Just spray water in a random direction, it happens. Okay, so now we've got that thing to do. Are you ready? I'm not. Right, so we want that, and then we want... I think we'll go with the short extension. Also, only getting $400 for cleaning all of this. Bargain for Lara Croft. Not that she's short of money. Not bargain for me. I gotta do the hard work. I'm doing the lazy thing here. Meow. $400 for risking my neck going up there. Hey, I mean, the garden's not bad like that. That's it, it's not so big, but like the scaffolding, no safety. I think I've broken my legs about 40 times over falling off the scaffolding. She probably does earn money, although, to be fair, with a house like this, she probably doesn't even need to work to earn money. She's probably got, like, some stockbroker or estate that's earning her money somehow. I.e. the Bank of Dad, who is not here anymore. Oh, that was weird. Frames went all jittery then. A what? A what on the tree? What? Is the estate earning her money? I don't know. Maybe. Got a shell company in Panama that evades millions in tax every year? Maybe. Maybe. Don't know. Either way, she doesn't have to do the hard work bit. She just goes gallivanting around the world, hunting ancient relics and saving them from the bad guys. Right? He's got his head sideways. Slinky. Jumping off cliffs, yep. What? Does he? Do you want Lara Croft to come save you? You're not an ancient. You don't need saving either. I mean, woo! Hold on one second. I feel like we're missing out here. We haven't done this yet. In brackets, just because. Bunny, I hope you're seeing this. This is for you. Oh, should see a doctor with that kind of spray, but even so. Love you. Perfect. Oh. Love you too, Bun. Hey, look. It's slightly limiting with a power washy to be drawing penises, okay? It's like having one of those chunky felt tips and trying to draw a picture that's like 2 centimeters high on a tiny little bit of paper. So. Okay, I feel like we have now done the power washy justice. Gotta have a penis. I mean, we're not being sizist here. We're not. I'm just saying. Some people might be sensitive. Not me. Because I don't got one. But you know. Some people might be slightly sensitive. Not that it should matter. As long as you enjoy yourself. Oh dear. 2 centimeter autograph. Yeah, I was then. Just peeked over the wall. That's all I can see. Oh, that's great. Nice. I wonder if I can do this like hoovering. No, no, no. Whee! How lazy do you want to be? Oh no. Say goodbye to the penis. Hold on. Slimy moss, mm-hmm. Feel sorry for... I probably should have done the other side first, just so it could live here slightly longer. But it's okay. It's all good. We just keep going. I wonder how many people have the urge to do that. Draw a penis. I could always make another. I'm not going to. But I could. Oh, this is so much easier just pressing W. Is this meant to be a water fountain? Or is it just a statue? No, it does say fountain, so... I mean, that's the standard thing for, like, teenage boys to do, right? Draw penises? And then try not to laugh too much while the teacher's talking. Was a girl? In which case, maybe she liked penises. Nothing bad about drawing them. Nothing bad about penises. Unless you're not attracted to them, I guess. The negative, but it's not a bad thing. Okay. Look at the difference. The difference. Also, what is this? Is it a fish? Fish with a square head? Practice anatomy somehow. Exactly. I have a drawing anatomy book behind me on the shelf for when I was an art student. It's got a lot of penises, okay? And boobs, and butts, and for JJs. Like, it's got all the things. It was actually really handy for learning how to draw hands and stuff, because you can't really... If you want to study, like, two hands together, you can't really draw with your two hands together, like, in front of you and things like that. But also, you can't, unless you have a camera and a tripod, you can't really take a picture of your hands with a timer unless you get somebody else to take a picture. So, oh, everything is done and dusted over here in Egypt. I'll be back in England to see your handiwork very soon. Uh-oh. Is Winston still stuck in the freezer? Honey spots for penis. There was a comedy sketch video that I watched the other day. Penis! We just got rid of the penis, Julie. Although... Hold on. I did this for Bunny. Just because I had to. Yes. This is my beautiful handwriting with a power washing machine. We cleaned the filth. I mean, we are cleaning filth. Although maybe I need... Maybe I need to clean my brain. Just a little bit. Oh well. Nice. Aha. Sneaky. Whee. Okay, so I guess we got to do that all the way around here. Off we go. This is the easiest way to do it, I think. Nice. Apparently we've already done this bit. But it still seems pretty dirty to me. Oh, okay, this counts as wall. Look. That bit. Weenie? Wiener? Interesting choice of words. I'm gonna leave that there for a second. We're gonna go this way. Come back to Uwu later. Yeah, I saw that advertised earlier as well. That's gonna be cool. I think they released they put out a tweet about it earlier because they've realized that how like this has actually gone down really well. It's really quite popular. I imagine all of the buildings that they could do and stuff would be so funky. John Thomas. I don't know. But seriously, imagine like all of the buildings that they could do for video games and films and... I'm trying to think of what else I would like to see them make from films and things. Blanca meant penis? Plonker just means idiot. Yes, it depends what context you're using it in. Warcraft. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? That would be crazy, but what in Warcraft? Do you think they'll do like a Star Wars pack? Don't tell Chloe. Skyrim. Skyrim buildings would be pretty cool. Like Dragon's Reach or... I don't know, a building in Whiterun. Clean Stormwind. Fee £500. I think if they do a Skyrim one, they've got to have like a Khajiit or someone stood at the side of the gate in Stormwind. Whiterun. They just stood there in Whiterun. And they're like, I can sell you wares, and then you go to buy things off them and they sell you soap. The horse and cart. That would be fantastic. Oh. Would be amazing. Or, and I'm sorry if this is spoiling anything for you if you've not played some of the Skyrim stuff. I'm pretty sure in some of the DLC in Skyrim you can ride dragons. Imagine power washing a dragon. Oh no, we're gonna have to say goodbye to Uwu. Oh heck. Yeah, dragon, you need power washing. Stand still. The water's cold. Sorry. Oh, saying goodbye to my artwork. Bye-bye artwork. See you later. Woo! Woo!
Ooh woo.
Ooh woo. Okay. What other games? You could do like a cleaner Phasmo house. You have ghosts chasing you around or something stupid. If you wanted to do another film from this era, you could do The Mummy. Power washing seems to be taking it a step too far. It might be, yeah. Maybe. But yeah, like you could do power washy and then do like a pyramid. You know how painful power washing a pyramid would be. Why don't they also... They could do, like, famous places, like the Eiffel Tower. Washing Davy Jones's ship. And the Kraken. What else do they have in Pirates of the Caribbean that you could clean? Oh, that would be funny. That would be funny. I would say, considering the state of Jack Sparrow, he might also need a power wash. Particularly from the one where he puts the paprika underneath his arms. Because he gets held captive and then they want to sacrifice him. Sacrifice him and then eat him, I think. They could definitely do real life things. Like, yeah, I thought about like famous places. So like the Eiffel Tower and Big Ben and I know the Machu Picchu. Trying to think of other things. Statue of Liberty. There would be some really cool ones, I think. Yeah, I think the Kraken, David Jones's ship. Do you want the Black Pearl? And then maybe... What's the other one? I can't remember. But yeah, I think it would be kind of cool. Thinking of films from that era. So, The Mummy, Lara Croft, Pirates of the Caribbean, something from Lord of the Rings. That would be quite cool. Would actually be really funky. Clean the Mines of Moria and the Balrog. Can you imagine trying to clean the Balrog? And the billions of goblins. I was thinking like the... I don't know. Maybe Minas Tirith would be pretty good. Helm's Deep? Clean all of Mordor. Yeah, exactly. Helm's Deep would be doable, I think. It would be a chore, but it would be doable. Last of Us, no spoilies, please. I am not watching the Last of Us series. I know that it's kind of like the games anyway, but no spoilies. A hobbit hole? A hobbit hole! That would be cute, but you can't clean the roof. Unless the grass got dirty. And one orc running through to Helm's Deep is carrying an explosive. What? An explosive of soap powder? What? Like an explosive keg? I can just imagine like powder washing detergent goes everywhere. A hobbit hole would be pretty cool. The Mines of Moria would be... Well, you might be there a couple of years cleaning it. Trebuchet of soapy water. Sail to the high seas to watch the last 2 episodes. I'm not watching it until it's all out. And I can get a subscription and do House of the Dragon and The Last of Us all in one subscription, like in a month. Because I'm not paying however many months worth for all of these programs to come out on that platform. I refuse to have more than like 2 subscription things going at the same time. Our fools. Yeah, they finally stopped the apocalypse and they have to bring in the cleaning squad to power wash everything. $7.99 for a 6-month commitment and you don't get HD. That's an extra. Wow. Ow. Yeah. I don't even have Netflix now. My mum cancelled her Netflix. But she said it was too expensive for what it was. I was still using it. I don't think she even realised that I was still using it. Because my sister was telling me that she was cancelling it. So I was like, okay, bye-bye to my Netflix then. To be honest, I don't really watch a lot on Netflix. I've watched more on Disney Plus in the past year than I think I've ever used Netflix. And that's saying something. I've watched Lost, Criminal Minds, and Bones on Disney Plus. Plus all the Disney films. Plus it's got National Geographic stuff on there. Yeah, and it includes 4K as standard. Yeah, I just feel like Netflix doesn't really have that much on it anymore. And I have new debit cards and different emails now to when I first thought about Netflix. And because I've never actually paid for it since then, I could get myself like a couple of free trials with the different emails and cards that I've got. So I'm not worried. If there's something that comes up on there that I absolutely must watch, then I'm still not paying for it. Bones is on Disney, and all of Criminal Minds is also on Disney. Goodbye and have fun! See you later, Frank! Sorry. I don't really want to spoil anything. I know I will cry. I know I'll cry. Yeah. But also, I'm very excited for it. And I kind of want to watch House of the Dragon. And yeah. My dad's been bugging me about it. I'm like, Dad, I haven't watched it yet. Oh, they put it out for free on... Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I think I'm going to binge watch it. When I get into series like that, I find it much easier to binge watch anyway, because otherwise I don't enjoy it as much. I hate being left on a cliffhanger. Don't know if it's region restricted. Don't know, but if you've got a VPN, you'll be able to get around that pretty easily. So... yeah, you also don't forget what happened. So I often fall asleep sometimes while I'm watching things. Even if they're most riveting things to watch, I can fall asleep. So it's nice to be able to go back another day, watch a little bit of that episode, go, okay, oh, I remember what I'm watching now, and then binge watch another 4 episodes and then fall asleep. And repeat. Third of March. See, I've never played The Last of Us, so I don't know whether I want to play or not. Maybe I'll play it off stream. Plus, I can't be spending more money at the moment. I just can't. Can't afford it. Like, literally can't afford it. Oh! I've got to be careful at the moment, because Peach got no monies in the bank because I'm paying off a laptop and a graphics card at the same time. So my cooking stream / other stream laptop. Yeah, I probably will play it at some point, but I'm not spending money right now. So yeah, I've got about 800 quid left to pay off on the laptop for the cooking streams and stuff. For other streams, which is my kind of like my work laptop anyway, and my travel media thing. I can put storage on it and like, yeah. So yeah, And then also the graphics card. And my general credit card bill. So life is expensive. But it's okay. It's all good. I'm watching you. I will get it eventually. It's fine. I'm not in a rush. It's been out long enough. And then there's the remake. So I will be fine. And I've got a lot of other games to be playing right now. The only game I am willing to spend money on is Pharaoh. Because that is a remake that I've been wanting to see for years and years and years and years. And I didn't even know it was happening until 2 weeks ago. So yeah. That'd be a thing. And I did spend a heck of a lot of money, kind of irresponsibly, on a pre-order for the collector's edition. And it is probably the only collector's edition I will buy for a very, very long time for a game that hasn't released yet. To be honest, I don't even pre-order games anymore. I don't know whether you guys do. Or whether you just don't bother risking it. But this fish is going to be a pain. Okay. Well, that's pretty much the underneath of the fish done. Won't lie. I thought The Last of Us was the gay gate. What? Really not your kind of game. I wouldn't worry about it. Like, and that's another thing, is that I'm not really, I know that The Last of Us has an absolutely amazing narrative and good voice acting, and it is beautiful in certain ways. I'm just not really a story game kind of person in that way. It doesn't necessarily appeal to me, but I will probably play it through at some point. It's like, some games are not for everybody. Josh literally can't sit there and play Stardew. Like, he just doesn't find Stardew interesting. Whereas I love it. Certain things that I like in a game. Not Life is Strange. I'm just letting them finish the conversation. I have no idea what's going on. Again, haven't played Life is Strange either. I think it's because I get kind of distracted easily. I like games that are a little bit monotonous, if that makes sense. I don't know. Also, I use games as an escape. And I think a lot of those kinds of games tend to be a very harsh reality. And they're very dramatic. I think that's probably why I don't get on with them so much. Like, I literally wouldn't be able to do power washing in real life for very long because of my hands. So this is great fun. It's totally unrealistic for me. Oh, can I? Thank you. See, that's another thing, is that I can't stand spoilers. So me playing a game like this, somebody's not necessarily gonna like spoil this as much as somebody spoiling a story-driven game. I have traumatic memories of people spoiling Baldur's Gate 2 for me while I played it on stream. Now, I know that the game has been out a long time, but if somebody has and warns you in both their title and in the tags for their stream that this is a first playthrough and it says no spoilers in capitals, don't fucking spoil the game for them. Just don't do it. Really pisses me off. No spoilies. So frustrating. It's not fair on people. Like, let them enjoy their first time playing a game, because they will never get that first time playing back. Like, literally, you can't redo. How the heck, I guess, can I put scaffolding close and then try and get that across the middle? I don't know. Let's try. I might be able to get it with the longer one. Dream went weird for a second. Uh-oh. Not showing anything on my end. Hey, Pizza, you know you power wash Lara Croft's mansion in the new content for Power Wash Simulator. Oh, dear. I think I might know by now. Rose, but you were still talking? I can look at my dropped frames and stuff, but it's saying to me 0 dropped frames. So where even is it? Docs, stats. Frames missed due to rendering lag, which you guys would not have seen, I don't think. 185, but this was a long time ago. And then skipped frames, 231, again, a long time ago. Probably a Twitch issue, exactly, yeah. 0 frames due to internet, because my internet is heckin' speedies. So yeah, probably just Twitch doing a bulk, as it does. Oh, okay. If you guys like, I can deal with the jokes on like things like that because I know it's sarcasm. And that's perfectly fine for me. But it's the genuine ones, and I even tell them no, and they still do it. It's very, very, very frustrating. I almost cried the last time somebody actually genuinely spoiled something for a game I loved. Yes. I absolutely love you guys for being silly and lighthearted and wholesome and yeah. It's just very, very frustrating. As a streamer, there's always that fear, and it got to a point where I was like, I'm not going to be able to play new games that I don't want spoiling on stream. Animal Crossing being one of them. I almost didn't stream Animal Crossing and didn't watch any Animal Crossing streams. Up to you, Sess. Do what you want to do. It's also another reason why I don't play the Resident Evil games on stream, because I've not played... To be honest, I've not played a single one through full. I didn't even finish Village. And not because it was scary, but because people were spoiling it. Yeah, I did giggle a little bit. That was good fun. But yeah. You know that you can fish and catch bugs in Animal Crossing. Now, Animal Crossing is one of those games. No, it wasn't. Yeah, not at you. The gameplay and everything else that was going on. But I played a lot of Animal Crossing, right? I was prepared for new things and stuff like that, but I didn't want people spoiling, like, the new items that they'd put in, and obviously the mechanics had changed and all that kind of stuff, and that it was on an island with loads of different options for exploring. And some games you do physically need to be told every step of the way. Like, I'm perfectly happy with some games. If I ask for help, I'm like genuinely getting a little bit stuck. And that's fine, like... And sometimes I will literally Google everything about a game. But also sometimes I just... I can't. I can't deal with it. Yeah. And that makes sense to me, like... If there's... something that you, I don't know, you don't necessarily want to know yet, that's perfectly fine. Can I, should we see if we can, can I, there we go, okay. What's the best way to do this? It's got to be almost done as well. Don't play it. Yeah, then it's hard to get spoilers. Yeah, I understand that. That's what I was saying. Like, there's a reason why I don't play a lot of games like that on stream anymore. Just because of spoilers. No, you can't. I tried earlier because Mecca was like, can you do the thing? And I was like, I can't do the thing, I'm sorry. So, we're gonna do this instead, I think. Ah! I don't need to. I don't need to do that. Okay, so, that's in lantern. Which lantern is it, though? This one? Dragon heart. Aim nozzle straight down and jetpack up. Wait. Do I need a stronger nozzle? Am I too heavy? This one. No, it's still not good enough. Fountain pedestal. Is that one of these? No. That's a lantern plinth. This is the pedestal. Okay. Who? Me? Oh, I get it. I get it. These bits. fit under here. I don't like this nozzle. This nozzle can go away. This will do. Orange bits? Is this gonna be all of it? I hope it is. Yeah, we did it. It took me 3 hours. Ah! Oh. Look at me go! That's fantastic. Okay, so in fact, based on this solid intel, I think I have something else to tell you. Uh-oh. Lara Croft's obstacle course. No! Thanks, Dragonheart. Oh, heck. But you're new. I think you're possibly one of the longest subbing people here, even though you're not subbed right now, but like apart from maybe Josh, you have had a sub for a very long time at least. Sub for 23 months, however. No, so Frank has overtaken you now. You have been here for a long time. And I can't even tell anymore because you unfollowed and then refollowed. Okay, this isn't necessarily a huge job, so this shouldn't take too long, I hope. Multiple weeks. Slightly cheeky. Yes. Just a little bit. That's a long time, Dragonheart. That is a long time. To be fair, though, it's technically only a couple months since I've been on Twitch. 4 years. So... yeah. I will do a streamiversary probably after I come back from doing the event with work in London. I don't know whether it'll be a subathon. I don't necessarily feel like doing subathons this year is a good idea, considering that the cost of living and everything else is just a bit poopy. Maybe if I did do one, it would be like a sub and donation-a-thon. If that makes sense. When did I first release merch? Oh god. I wouldn't be able to tell you, Footy. It's probably been at least like 2.5 years. Considering all the mods that I've currently got have 2-year subs. You have a pizza mug? You do. I could probably go back and look and find your order. If Stream Elements allows me. And Angel has her hoodie? Yeah. I remember. Pizza mugs? Yep. I'm still working on the Redbubble store. So apparently you need 5 designs in order to have a Redbubble store. I've only got 2 right now. So I've got to come up with some more merch designs. Because there's a bigger variety of things that you guys can have on there. From like leggings and socks to hats to duffel bags to face masks. In your pizza t-shirt. Nice. Nice. I love that. I'm not needing help, but like I just need to come up with the ideas and commission them. But the problem is I've got no money to commission them, so it's just gonna have to wait until I've got some more pennies. And then I can commission an illustrator. Ducky bag? I'm afraid not. I mean, you could put a duck in it, but it's a duffel bag. You can even get flipping shower curtains on Redbubble. So right now I've got the pizza logo one, but it's like a printed pattern. So it's slightly different stream elements. And then the Animal Crossing one. So yeah, I'm working on trying to get some other stuff. I might do just a black version of the pizza logo. You can get, yeah, you can get rugs, you can get bath mats. You can get all sorts, Dragonheart. So I'm thinking about possibly just a black version of the logo so people can have that printed on things like a solid color rather than the pink and purple, because I know some people don't like pink and purple. So I can't, that's another design. That's easy to do. It really won't take me that long. But yeah, other things. I've also got to do myself some business cards this year because I need them for events. So there's bits and bobs to be doing. Busy being. But yeah, we're going to have some very, very big sub anniversaries coming up. And 4 years on Twitch is a long time. It's a very long time. Kind of scary that I've been around this long. I used to have terrible issues with like committing to doing things like this. So the fact that I've stuck with this is pretty crazy. Pretty insane, really. And the thing is, though, gold doesn't really show up on fabric very well unless you've got, like, shiny gold ink, and none of these places will do that kind of stuff. With my business card, I am going to go black with silver emboss, because I can. And with the stickers that I would like to get for handing out at events, they are going to be holographic. But again, I need to save up because they cost a fortune. And I'd rather save a little bit of money by buying them in bulk. Holographic stickers are not easy to get hold of. They cost more than normal stickers, obviously. In fact, almost double what normal stickers cost. So yeah, the thing is, when I'm rebranding, I'm not going to be rebranding as in like completely removing the brand. I'm going to be rebranding as in like upgrading. So the logo is probably still going to stay the same unless I want to add something Paladin-esque to it. If I'm going to do new merch, I would probably do like a Pizza Pixie Paladin piece of merch anyway, I think, and get somebody to commission maybe even me as a D&D character, because I think that would be kind of cool. So yeah, 2 cross swords would be cool, but I don't think it goes with the neon, because that logo is ideally meant to be a neon light. So I've got to think very carefully about it, but we shall see. I mean, I could easily do some merch with the crossed swords behind it, and then pink neon swords. Could do lightsabers. Chloe would buy all of the items if it had lightsabers on it. That would be easy to do neon. No, I will think about it. But yeah, I will find. I really, really, really would like to get some form of anime style merch done as like a little anime version of me, but that is... I spoke to somebody about getting a portrait done, or a kind of like a VTuber style body as such, full body portrait, and the quoted price, even though their artwork is gorgeous and it is worth the money, but the quoted price was about £700, because I want to use it on commercial items as well. Because if you want to reproduce and put it on commercial things, then it costs a lot more, because they're essentially giving away some rights to use their product. So yeah, I'm not selling body pillows. No thanks. But yeah, it would be quite expensive for me to do that, so that would be in the future, way off. I might get a little chibi one done. But when I get these things done, I like high standards, and that costs more money. Not me, Dazzy. Putty being cheeky bum. Don't think anybody would want me as a body pillow anyway. I mean, I give good hugs, but other than that... A pillow pizza slice would be awesome, or just a plushie pizza slice would be fun. But again, plushie's not cheap to make. Not easy to organize. Pizza hugs are great. I think a lot of people in chat have had pizza hugs. I think a lot of people have had hugs. He just sliced with eyes and blue hair. I.e. scouring everybody for life. Can you imagine what that pizza slice would look like? That would be kind of scary. These bars are not fun. But yeah, it will come eventually, the Redbubble store, because I want an alternative to Stream Elements. Stream Elements doesn't work all the time, and it's not the cheapest. And yeah, Redbubble actually seems like it's got more variety. So. Think of what else we could do. Is there a phrase that I use a lot? That's an easy one. Heck. Just get a top with heck written on it. Heck in heck. That would be kind of cool, I guess. Can I get up here without a ladder, or am I going to have to go get the ladder, I think, aren't I? Yeah. Okay. Not that one, it's this one. There we go. So maybe a heck design. Nah, Tutu is Animal Crossing panpipes. Think of what else I could do. Maybe something a little bit Baldur's Gate related. Because that is literally my favorite game of pretty much all time. Or Skyrim. Or World of Warcraft. There's tons of things. Like, tons and tons of things that I could think of. But they're not, like, necessarily, like, gonna come to me straight away. I also think maybe something to do with the cats. Not sure what. So, kitties. Possibly... maybe even just a big version. I could get Zorak to do a bigger version of my cuddling the kitties emote. Because I haven't got a big version of it. And I think that would be kind of cool. If I did that, and then Pudding was, like, with a little speech bubble that says heck. Characters, as in, like, Baldur's Gate ones? Or just in general? I'm sure I could think of some stuff. It won't take very long. In fact, probably a brainstorming session with a couple of friends won't take very long to come up with a couple more ideas. I just want to be able to give you guys lots of different options. And also, I know on Stream Elements you have to pay more for a bigger print if you... well, not more... a bigger print, a bigger size t-shirt if you are a bigger person. And I'm pretty sure it is cheaper on Redbubble. So. Yes, brainstorm, exactly like that. Exactly. But we'll come up with some ideas. Maybe a chippy version of me with a pineapple on my head? There's pineapple on pizza. See? Sometimes these ideas take a little while to come to you, and then you come up with them and you're like, oh. Pizza figurine when? That would be a very cool one to do. It would be. Get somebody to do me a custom Funko Pop. I actually said to Josh, next weekend, I'm going to start doing my resin keycap stuff. So at some point soon, I may do a little giveaway. If I can get the keycaps done right and to a standard that I like, I might do a keycap giveaway. It won't be a full set. It will be like a couple keys. Maybe a space bar. Yeah. So Josh used to make resin dice. He doesn't so much anymore. And he doesn't think he's going to use the kit anymore. So he bought me, because I said that I wanted to make some keycaps. He bought me some molds to be able to make keycaps for my birthday, and I just haven't used them yet. They've been sat in a drawer for months. Now, as long as you've got the standard fitting for keycaps on your keyboard, you will be able to replace the keys, which I think is pretty cool. I think the playlist just finished. Yeah, it did. Okay, hold on. Go with Epidemic Sound, and then put a playlist on. They got lo-fi beats somewhere. This is not what I was expecting it to be. Will do. Okay. Minecraft mouse? Ow. Why? What? It's all blocky. I see. Oh no, I've got to do those bits. Heck. Okay, I'll come back to that in a minute. I wonder, can I actually parkour this? Oh. Can actually. Oh, I missed a bit. You. Huh. Nice. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna have to get on a ladder for that. Yoink. So there's a bit in there. There we go. I swear I was floating for some of that. Felt like I was miles away. That's clean. This is not. Why is it not clean? Why are you not clean? Meow. Right, so this is the wide box, but I'm guessing it counts all the way around. There we go. The middle one's done. Top one is not done. I'm not seeing any orange on stuck on the ladder. Oh, I see. Right, up we go. There we go. Okay, so done, done, done. This one's done. That platform over there is not done. Gonna need a ladder, I think. Ooh, jeez. Oh, that was fast. Okay, so it's the top of there. Let's go for that one, and then we carry on. I think I'm speeding through this okay. I think. Okay, yep. Okay. I would really like to get inside the manor, but I don't know how far that is. So I'm trying to go as fast as I can and see whether we can tonight, but it might need to be a weekend stream. Or, if I have the time to, I might on Friday. If I finish on time. Depending on what the plans are for Friday night. Because I said I was going to move yesterday's stream to Friday, so hopefully I can. If I can't, it is what it is. Very funny. With the puns. Oh. Don't tell me there's stuff around the corner. Ah. Oh. Oh God. There's stuff around the corner. Whoa. No, I noticed it. I noticed most of them. They just don't click in my brain half the time. Or I just think, nope, that's so awful, that pun, I can't acknowledge. Oh, why did they have to make these like this? They did this to be annoying, didn't they? They really did this to be annoying. Obstacle box. Hmm. Oh, Slinky's back again. Fluff? What have I told you about eating bunnies? Huh? Or biting bunnies? To be fair, if I kiss my cats, I get fluff. If I even just think about fluff, I get fluff. So... It's probably bunny fluff though, right? Aminals are fantastic. Okay? Even if they're a pain in the butt sometimes. I'm just checking that pudding's not, like, on the windowsill now that I've mentioned that. He's just gone straight back up there and gone straight to sleep. Just think about carrot. Yep. Yep. That's because... It's because... Aminals. Just because aminals. Just the way that they be. Oh, this is really annoying. I can't quite reach that. Oh god. I think I'm now off the ladder. Uh-oh. Sleepy boys. Yeah, they will be. And, they'll probably stay that way until about midnight and then go zoomies. I think I have to climb in order to clean some of this. Yeah. Okay. Aha. Honestly, this is really difficult to tell what bits have been cleaned and haven't cleaned. Okay, the dirt vision is back out because I'm getting frustrated that this is not going quicker than it should. I could just pack up the job and be like, yeah, no, I'd rather just do without the money, thanks. But no. Okay. That box is clean, that one's clean. That one's not clean. This one's also not clean. That the top of that one needs doing. This one's clean, this one's clean, this one's not clean. I have to go up there to sort things out, I think, because I can't do it from down here. Not clean. Clean. Not clean. Aha. Yeah, I've got I've got a custom command for Chloe's stream that's been sat there for like 6 months. I redeemed it and then couldn't think of something. Oh, great. Okay. Here we go. But yeah, I totally have that. I'm sure I will come up with something. Eventually. That's why I tend to let things happen organically. With channel points, at least, I just let them sit there and then they can change at some point. I mean, with that amount of channel points, you could probably make me wear a hat for a whole stream. Like, if you can't think of what to spend it on, you could redeem a lot of hat. We've only done 36% of this so far. 37.
Ooh, woo.
Hat. Hat. Okay. Hat. Ooh woo. My camera's sunk slightly. Hold on. There you go. That's a bit better. Eh. Alexa, set timer for 10 minutes. Okay. I love these hats too. I might get a unicorn one with lights in at some point. They're slightly more expensive, but they're still cool. I see what they've done with this. They've done this so they're basically just trying to make you do the parkour. Which is kind of cool, I guess. So my boyfriend's granddad forgot his hat when he was helping us move. We almost got him one of those hats. Could you imagine? Why can I not? This is meant to be parkour. Let me... Okay. This is meant to be parkour. Let me stay up here. Can I not? Just getting stuck on some invisible box. It literally won't let me climb up there. Okay. And I'm getting frustrated now. There we go. I have to go this way instead. Oh. Yeah, it just won't let me climb. I bloody well hope there's nothing on the roof. Left his hat at his home on the other side of the country. Oh, bless him. Let him. Okay, well that's one box done. I think this is probably the worst bit. The other boxes tend to be like, they seem to be a bit more basic. This seems like, and then there's, I think there's a rope bridge. That's going to be really bad. Yeah. I'm annoyed right now. I'll come back to it in a minute. At least these bits on the floor I know I can do. No, there's no scaffolding here either. It's a pain in the butt. Just ladders and steps. And even a step won't help me, I don't think. Might do. Maybe I can put the ladder up there. We'll see in a second. Might have just had a glorious plan. Yeah, I know. Change this bit and just bin it. Ah! Can I not? Oh! That's not perfect. I wanted to be able to parkour up to the top, because you could do all the other bits. Make sure we get every single bit on here, because I'm not coming back up here. Okay. Alright, that top bit is done. This one's done as well. I'm just going to pop that down there for now. So that's done. This one's not done. Not under here. Nothing on that side. Okay, that one's done. That one's done. That one down there is done. This one's not done. Ah, now it is. I love it when that happens, though. Okay. Okay. Bounce. I don't think we're going to get this done in the stream, guys. Apparently this obstacle box is not quite done, but I don't know where it's not done. The screws. Okay. So done, done, done. Next bits. I'm starting to sound like Gordon Ramsay. Done. Which platform is Hell's Kitchen on? Is that Netflix? Also, another reason why I had Netflix before was RuPaul's Drag Race. And then it all got removed. So... where's the lamb sauce? Idiot sandwich. Idiot sandwich. What are you? An idiot sandwich. You a fucking donkey. Yeah, I need to figure out what I'm doing about Drag Race, honestly. I don't want to pay for another streaming service. Fucking Alexa, stop. Hell's Kitchen is apparently on Prime. Okay, that's not too bad then. I got Prime. I feel like Prime is, again, a bit useless, but when I've got it for Amazon and also a Twitch subscription each month, it's fine. It's extras. We've done a little percent of this, considering that I thought we'd done nothing. It's, yeah. We've done almost half now, so we are speeding through it a lot quicker than I thought we would, but I still don't think we're going to get it done today. Extras? Yes, extras. Excellent. Prime for Amazon and Twitch, Picard, and then Vox Machina. Yeah. I still haven't finished watching the first season, to be fair, because it came out in like 3-episode chunks, didn't it? I think I watched the first 3 or the first 6 and then didn't finish it for some reason. But then again, I was getting a bit miffed with, I know Scanlan and they all swear a bit, but like Scanlan swearing and just some of the jokes were a bit crass. I just, it didn't feel completely like the series that, like the actual campaign. It was almost like they'd forgotten how to be their characters. But whatever. Free. And a little bit of a throwback. I haven't seen season 2, obviously, so I don't know whether it's improved. I did like the little Matt Mercer cameos, though. That was good. I can't say I do, Dragonheart. Can't say I ever feel like a boomerang, no. Sometimes I feel like a yo-yo. Particularly when I have to go up and down the stairs lots. See, this is much easier to do. Just one flat panel. Hi, Nash. Sometimes I feel like Play-Doh. What, squishy? I run up and down the stairs. I suppose yo-yos just kind of slide. Dense. No, that's plasticine. Play-Doh's not as dense as plasticine. Sorry. Plasticine's the really, really, like, tough one that you gotta warm up to use it. Oh, that's a Bloodhound from Apex with a bird on their arm. Heckin' speedies. Meow. I'm afraid not. No, I don't run up on all fours. I'd probably kill myself doing that. My back is not a happy bean half the time. This is almost a late appearance for Nesh. It's weird, because now you don't have to worry about getting up so early for work in the morning. Mildly confusing. Wishy Washy! Hi, DC. How are you? We're Wishy Washy in. Although I did kind of want to do inside the building, but it won't let me do that first. I have to do this. Don't want to do it. Looking at coffee grinders. What, like electric ones or... And what kind of budget? Because Josh has a little DeLonghi one that matches his coffee machine and it's fantastic. It's not like fancy though. If you want one that like measures to the gram or the 0.0 of a gram and... Yeah. Hi Jadles. How you? I'm gonna have to go get the ladder. I don't want to. Ah! Somebody want to bop? Bop 'em. I don't want to upgrade my channel. Thanks, Frank. How do these boxes get this muddy anyway? Like, there's sand on the floor, not mud. What'd she do? Just go and get some buckets of mud and chuck it at it? Like, what did she do? Hello, you're okay? You're not streaming tonight? You tired? I fell asleep. Oh no. Oops. Ah, there's always another night. Stream was going good. We did the front of the mansion and it took me 3 hours. As you can tell, I'm not impressed. I'm really not impressed. And I only got paid $400 for it. It's a lot of work and risking my neck and breaking my ankles by falling off scaffolding. But other than that, it's fine. Other than that, it's been great fun. How has your evening been? Yeah, I'm going on strike. I strike from the power washy. It's not fair pay. It's meant to be a parkour course, but I don't really understand how this is... These are meant to help you, these little ledges and shelves. Because she had rock climbing kit back the other side. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I've just seen what's behind me. For God's sake. Okay. I don't want to commit to doing this all tonight, but I want to try and get it done. So I can see what the next map is. You're behind me, are you? I mean, we did the front of the mansion before. It took stupid 3-hour-long stint of cleaning the front of the mansion with a fountain out the front. But yeah, this is apparently Lara Croft's parkour practice course. Okay. Yeah, it's free DLC that they released today. Apparently they're doing some Midgar stuff as well, which is kind of cool, so... Okay, I'm going to come back to that. For now, I just want to do, like, big stuff and then figure out the details later. No, we still haven't been bothered by the butler, Winston. I wonder if he's stuck in the fridge still. Because he literally was stuck in the fridge earlier. We are... So we were on the front of the building earlier. We're now on the parkour course. Which is the next map. Better patience. I think by the puzzle streams, we've proved that I have some patience. A mutual friend? Who be that? Who be the mutual friend? I don't know who it is. I don't know who the friend is. No, we don't want to clean. Yep. No, thank you. No booby traps. I mean, unless there are certain kind of booby traps, in which case, if they're taken very literally, I want booby traps. But yeah. I don't want to clean any tombs of any kind. Thank you. No thanks. I feel like Lara wouldn't have any actual money and end up paying you in like 10th century antiques. See, with a mansion like this, I have a feeling that she probably does have some money. She's already paid me some money anyway. Although she might have a hefty fine coming her way if poor Winston can't get out of the freezer and he's locked in there and then he, like, pops his clogs on the job. Because he's still stuck in there. Baby traps on stream, I feel like that's TOS. It might be. It might just be. Okay, I feel like we missed a bit. Aha. Why is that not going ping? Okay. Eh. Eh. Why has it not gone ping yet, this wall? Full step. Curb. Is this one wall, does it go all the way along? I don't know. Girl Amaranth uses booby traps. He do be giving me the cold shoulder. He was meant to deliver me tea hours ago. Literally. Hours ago. Oh, I want my cup of tea. By fine, do you mean 10 years in prison? Maybe. Although she'd escape that. The Amaranth uses booby traps. She also uses booty traps. Lady got some booty. And also a lot of confidence to be able to do hot tub streams. I've seen her chats before. They're fucking nuts. Their moderators have some patience. Hot tub full of pizza? What, full of me? Or full of pizza slices? I'd be worried if it was full of me. No thanks. You guys don't want to see that on stream. Uwu? There was an obligatory writing of Uwu and a drawing of a Pinus earlier. Because I had to. I couldn't not. I'm sorry.
Pikachu. Pikachu.
Stop till I'm talking about that just as we get a raid. Welcome, raiders. How are you? Oh dear. Oh, typical. Hi. How was your stream? You're playing Power Wash. How was it? How far did you get? Welcome. If you're new here, I'm Pizza. I'm a variety streamer from the UK, and we do lots of chill things, and also some not so chill things. And we do raise chaos in here. Just to warn you though, if you are here and you are under the age of 18, the stream may not possibly be for you, considering our topics of conversation today. Yeah. There have been some questionable conversations, haven't you? You've just finished this level. Oh, lordy. I just wanted to see what was afterwards. Please don't spoil it. But normally I'd be like, okay, I'm going to wrap up stream like... I want to finish this level so bad. I've got work tomorrow. I still want to finish this level. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you for trusting me with your community. And if you need to raid and run, please do. Please look after yourself. Make sure that you stretch, hydrate, eat foods, do all the things you've got to do. But thank you for bringing your beans in here. I hope you're good. Now. 69%. Oh, we missed it. We stopped on it earlier. We stopped on it earlier. Because Dazzy pointed it out to us. Damn it. We missed it, guys. You're slacking. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm a disappointment. I like how you guys blame it on me and I blamed it on you. We were talking about Lara's teams and booby traps earlier. If you want any more innuendos, you're going to have to think of them yourself. Perfect opportunity, I know, right? Would have been absolutely perfect. Right. Now, I forgot to play the channel trailer. I'm a num-num. So, I'm going to stop here for a second, because I need to, like, stretch my hands. If you are just coming into the stream, I'm going to show you guys a little channel trailer. If you guys haven't been over to Bip and Queen's stream, make sure you just drop over and give her a follow. Give them a follow. I don't actually know your pronouns because I can't see them right now because my OBS is broken. So I'm sorry if I pronounced you wrong. But yes, please go check them out. I am going to play you guys the channel trailer. I hope you enjoy it. And I will be back in a minute. Thank you, Dragonheart. That's very helpful.
3, 2, 1.
Why are you running? Try me, bitch.
So if they push, I shall.
What is that? Oh!
Oh yeah? But can you do this?
Double kill.
Pizza! We like pizza!
I hope you're ready to have clips of that. That's staying forever. Back. Queen, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. New channel trailer has been there since Christmas. Because we raised $1,000 for the Thankmas charity stream, I made a new channel trailer as part of one of the incentives. And because you guys are so generous and we raised a lot of money to feed a lot of people in Ukraine, we had a new channel trailer. Thank you. That is so that is what we call 3.0. That is our third channel trailer. And every year I do a new one. But I didn't want to just give a new one. So this year I put a little incentive behind it. Because then they're a lot of hard work doing trailers like that. I couldn't do it for a living, put it that way. Doing a channel trailer for me is fine. But doing it for a living, no way. You're a channel trailer? I'll give you a channel trailer in a minute. But yeah, I need to put the pronouns extension back on my OBS. It just seems to disappear occasionally, so that be that. But it won't take me long to do. I just need to remember to do it. It works in my Chrome fine. It works in my other browser fine. Just not that one, apparently. Thanks, Frank. But yeah, that is on my list of things to do. We added captions today, not that they're working. I need to go and figure that out as well. But yeah. Apparently I missed one step in the instructions, so it's probably why. Remembering to do stuff after the stream is difficult. It's very difficult. I try my best, but it doesn't always happen. There are things that I've been meaning to do for years for my stream. We had this conversation earlier. I will have been on Twitch for 4 years. And that's just streaming. I was on Twitch a lot longer before that, but not streaming, so 4 years in March. Caption? No. Live captions for people who need accessibility. So people that might be hard of hearing, or people that can't turn on the volume right now. That kind of thing. So yes. But I need to figure it out because apparently it's not working. Apparently the extension is there, but the caption thing is not working. So I will fix that. But once I've got it working, it should be fine. It should just be on forever, so. Okay. We are slowly seeing some progress. 76%. It was on 40 probably about 20 minutes ago, so we're doing good. This wall is still dirty, but I will come back and do the small bits later and figure it out. Ah, well then. That is that. Head to the top of here. Yeah, I was kind of disappointed, I'm not gonna lie, to see this one come up after the mansion. Like, they could have put in something a bit better than this, but it makes sense because, I mean, she is known for, like, jumping off silly things and being active and all that kind of stuff, but I just... could have been something a bit better. I'm still loving it. It just... I feel like it's a bit of a disappointment after you do that. I would want to go inside. But it's fine. We will come back to it on another stream. Is that a patch or is that just a join? I think that's just a join. Okay, well. How are we doing? I missed a bit over here. Eh. Can I put ladder down or do I have to put it somewhere? Okay, fine. Meow. Nice. Okay. I'm being really lazy now. Let's do this, shall we? Whee! Oh no. Missed a bit. Meow. Okie dokie, dragon heart. So. Our next streams for the rest of the week, we're going to do a puzzle stream. I don't know if I'll be able to do a puzzle stream on Friday because it involves setting up all the stuff for it and moving stuff around. Possibly more Power Wash on Friday. We shall see if I do stream. And then Saturday and Sunday I will do puzzles again. So we're currently working on a 2,000 piece puzzle, if you're new here. I've never done puzzle streams before, but I found out that I really enjoy them. So I set up the puzzle board, which Stream funded for me, and then we do some puzzles. Our current puzzle is Mount Fuji and the red pagoda from one of the temples in front of it with a load of cherry blossoms, and it is insanely difficult, but we're gonna do it. I'm determined, okay? I'm very determined. We made some good progress last time as well, although I have probably been sat with that puzzle for what, like 10 hours now, and it's not even half done. But yeah, it's slowly looking much better. So we will be going back to that this weekend. Yeah, see, I have to be careful with the cats. So Slinky up there, he's fine. He just goes to sleep. But Pudding likes to be on everything. So I have to be pretty careful. They were causing a ruckus last time. They weren't trampling on the board, thankfully, because I kind of taught them not to trample so much on the board. But I reckon if I left the room and left them in it, then they might trample on it because they're naughty little boys sometimes. But yeah, cats are born to knock things off surfaces, right? So puzzle pieces are perfect. They are absolutely perfect. But yeah, we're doing the 2,000 piece puzzle, which just about fits on the board, even though it's recommended for a smaller size puzzle. And then we're also going to do a 1,000 piece puzzle because a lovely moderator of mine bought me one and sent it to me via Throne. So we're going to be doing that. And then J-Zone has also said that his dad's got a load of puzzles that he just doesn't want, so he might send me some. So we got puzzles galore, potentially. It's going to be great. And I just figured it's something different. Whoa. I wasn't expecting that. I just wanted to go in the middle. Yeah, it's just something different. We do cooking streams. Sometimes I've done art streams. We just do little bits and bobs here and there, whatever I fancy. But yeah, nice and chill. Sometimes chaos, sometimes innuendo bingo, apparently, according to today. Yeah, sometimes hat wearing as well, thanks to Dazzy earlier. Great fun though. And I feel weird not streaming when I don't stream now. I took a massive break over Christmas. I got the lurgy. I got the lurgy twice technically. Oh god. Here we go. Right. Chaos time is about to happen. Pudding has just climbed behind my monitors again. Pudding. 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 What are you doing? Do we turn the webcam around so you guys can see him? Oh, look at that face. Pud. He's climbed straight down the back of my monitors. Pudding. Pud. What's up here? You say hi. Cheeky bean. Aww. And then that's Slinky up there. Slinky likes to sleep. Bless him. Slinky definitely likes to sleep. Yeah, putting it, if you rub him up, like rub his fur the other direction, his fur is very, very grey underneath. Both of them are. I was actually expecting them to be a bit more grey than they are currently, but that doesn't matter too much. Two of the other cats in their litter were actually blue-grey, so, and their dad is a very large Maine Coon Ragdoll cross, so they're big boys. Slinky is 6.5 kilos. He's a heavy boy. He doesn't look it when he's sat up on that cat tree, but he really is. So, but they will be 2 years old in March. And I don't really know what I would have done without them, to be honest. They are, even though they are absolute pains sometimes, I wouldn't have it any other way. They're fantastic little beans. I don't know why I put off asking my landlady about getting cats for as long as I did. Really? We've been here almost 6 years. Diggle! 3 different moods: toddler, angsty, and teen. Angsty teen, sorry, and then sleepy old man. That makes sense, yep. Pudding has...
Pikachu. Pikachu.
Trista, hello! Welcome! Welcome, Raiders! How are you all? Pudding has, like, 2 modes: sleepyhead or angsty, give me attention diva. So, you're playing Unpacking. How was it? I love that game. I played it all in one sitting. Want to play this so much? You should. It's great fun, but I will say be prepared for long sittings. It's quite addictive, and the first level, the front of the mansion level, took me 3 hours to complete. I'm sorry if the camera wobbles. There is a cat behind my monitor. Pudding is causing chaos right now, but welcome, Raiders. If you are new here, I am Pizza Pixie. I'm a variety streamer. We have been having a very chill evening tonight. We've got the kiddies here, and yeah, we've just been like relaxing a little bit with the Power Washy, although some of you have been causing some mild chaos. So I'm going to play you a little channel trailer. This gives you guys an opportunity, which most of you won't have seen it, but if you have seen it before, you can head off and like go get yourself drinks and things. Night night, Lexi. Thank you very much for coming to chill with me. I will see you soon. But I hope you enjoy the channel trailer, and I will see you in a couple of minutes. Kind of gives you guys an idea of what we get up to here. It's a new and updated one.
3, 2, 1.
Why are you running? Try me, bitch.
So if they push, I shall.
What is that? Oh!
Oh yeah, but can you do this?
Double kill.
Pizza! We like pizza!
I hope you're ready to have clips of that. That's staying forever. Hello again. Becky, I've just finished this level. I think I played for 4.5 hours today. We have just hit 4.5 hours. Like, literally about 10 minutes ago. It's a lot. Obviously, I've been a little bit distracted by stream today, so we've gone fairly slow compared to how I'd probably do off stream, but it's not a small task doing these levels. They are quite gruesome in the way of dirt, and also just generally like these boxes. I hate these. The square ones. There's too many angles. You onto the playground, Frank? You're speeding along. Also, the cat, I think, is now evacuating from behind the monitors. So if anything goes pitch black, I'm sorry. Pudding, are you okay there, buddy? I think he's got himself tangled up. Hold on 1 second. Pudding. Oh. Oop. Careful. Oop. Thanks, bud. Thank you. You want to say hello? There is also the inside of the house, but they don't give you a choice in which order you can do the levels. So, I'm just going to see if we can swap. You going to say hello? No? No, he doesn't want to say hello. He just wants to wave his tail around. What you doing? Are you going to... Okay, he wants to stick his head in my cup. Buddy, please. Yeah, they are a decent length, which is promising if they do paid DLC. Obviously, this one's free, but it is promising. I don't know where he's going. You want to say hello to everybody? Shall we put on the other camera? And then you can. Nope, he's going behind the monitors again. Okay, back to the game capture. Saying hello with tail. Yes, exactly. Exactly. He will come and say hello eventually. He is a good boy. But he's having a shy day apparently. So back to get stuck. Thing is though, he doesn't get stuck. He just likes to sit behind there, and I have no idea why. He does chew braided cables, so I have to keep an eye on him when he's behind there because there are some braided cables that go into the back of my PC. But yeah. Now, I'm being really lazy. I'm going to go get a ladder in a minute. But right now, we're just going to stick with this. Yeah, only braided ones, though. No rubber cables, just the braided ones. A particular flavour. Oi, I heard that. He's definitely going for one right now.
Hey, you cheeky butt.
Nope, he won't get out. But he did realise he'd been discovered and stopped. So. Yeah, I used the ropes quite a lot earlier, but I'm so lazy. I can't be bothered. I'm going to do the other bits first. To be honest, I don't think we're going to finish this today because it's getting pretty late already. So we're going to just zoom through as much as we can, and then I'll come back and do like the little bits afterwards. Pudding. Puddy. What are you doing? What are you doing? Cheeky butt. Cat distractions. Whereas the other one, Slinky is just watching him. You good boy, Slinky. Oh, you say hello to stream. Hmm? Bless him. Slinky just likes to sleep. But we'll get there with this. It may take me another stream, but in which case we'll probably come back on Friday and go back to it. Yes. Yeah, Slinky has grumpy old man face 24/7. Unless, actually no, that's a lie. Unless there's food in front of him. And he knows, I'm not going to say it, but if you spell out H-U-N-G-R-Y, he knows that word. He also knows T-E-R-T-R-E-A-T. He also knows L-U-N-C-H. And D-I-N-N-E-R. He doesn't know food, though. See? No reaction. Even though his head's, like, above the camera level there, but no reaction. He is very food-orientated, and so is his brother. So if I go and walk to the kitchen right now, Pudding will come straight out from behind that monitor. And that is my known trick to get him out from behind there, because I can't reach behind there. I'm too short. So, yeah. That'd be a thing. Slinky has been told by the vets that he may be a little bit too chonk, but normal cat BMI doesn't work for him because he is a very tall boy. But I do need to keep an eye on his weight because he might have to go on a diet soon. Yeah, so all he does is eat kibble. Pudding eats all the wet food. Slinky just eats the jelly off the wet food and then eats kibble. Yes, thank you very much for follow. Welcome. I hope you enjoy it here. Now, we're on 91%. Do we think we can finish this today? Or is there more around the corner that I don't know about? Because I'm scared. Diggle is a little chunky. I've tried to get him to lose weight, but he's not about. He's bratty. He's not fair. I totally feel that. I totally feel that. Devil Wheels, thank you for the follow as well. I definitely feel that. Slinky will meow continuously until he gets fed. So, or if he wants his treat ball, and then you don't give it to him. Although I have started putting just kibble in the treat ball rather than treats. He's not noticed the word treats. I've just said it about 4 times. Treats. Oh, he must be away with the fairies. I hope so. I hope so, because I would like to go to bed before midnight. I've got to be up for work in the morning. It's very busy at the moment. Very, very busy. So, I may have... Yeah, okay. That's not too bad. Okay. Oh, the quad. It looks so small. It looks so small. Welcome a hecking back. There is only 40 more minutes. Quick! I'm probably making everybody feel sick by the amount I'm moving the mouse. Oh. Also, my stomach's rumbling. I want to eat before bed. 35 minutes. No. Okay. Let's do the quad. See how much it gives us in percentage. And then we'll work our way backwards. We can do it. We can do it. Ooh. Ping, 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 ping. Ping, ping, ping. Who needs bed? Bed's for tired people. I do. The one with chronic fatigue. I need bed. Hi. How are you, Neurojam? I got this. I got this. I'll be fine.
Neural Gym just subscribed. IAMSPICYBOY or something.
I love how it spelled it out for you. Because you didn't put the space. It was like, I must spell this. Oh. Thank you very much for the Prime for 10 months, Neural Jam. I appreciate you being... I hope you're doing okay. Yeah, if it doesn't know how to say the word, it spells it. So, yeah. I think it may have gotten stuck because it was 1 in capitals and 2 in non-spaced format in the middle with Spicy and Boy. But you are Spicy Boy. Okay. Front cover. Is there anything under here that I can get to? Aha. My guard's done. Frank cover? No, Frank is doing the playground right now. Frank don't need covering. Frank got this. Suspension. Okay. Oh! We're speeding through. Wait, cap. Fire. Okay. I could get the list up. Spicy boy! That one was a pretty bad pun. Okay, I think the bike might be done. We've done pretty well considering. Oh no! Oh, we've missed 2 tires. Which tire is it? One. Okay, and then this one, I'm guessing. Okay, so it gives you obstacles and then you can go through. So we'd need the shock absorbers on the quad bike. Is that everything on the quad bike? Or no, and then the axles. Okay. I'm too tired, exactly. Perfect. Shock absorbers are in there, right? How do I get to them? I go this way? Oh. Aha. Okay, quad bike is done. So, obstacle 12. Obstacle 12. Zipline mount. I've got to go all the way up there, haven't I? Okay. Let me up. Without jumping. Got it. Let's just do all of this up here. I don't think we're going to get this done in time, guys. And I would really like to go eat some food and go to bed. We shall see. We shall see. It's been 5 hours so far. So what's the next level? What is the next level if I don't get this done? Is it inside? It has been fun. It has been great. Oh, here's Pudding. Are you coming to say hello? Come and say hello. Hi. Oh. Going up. Come on, up. Thinking about it. Go in then. Up you go. He really is thinking about it. There we go. You got this. Be nice. Good boy. There we go. So we have 2 cats. To be honest, I could probably zoom in so you can see how light he is on the back. Look, if I rub his fur up, that's how grey he goes. Grey underneath and then like almost white. It's magic. It's like sequin cushion but fur. It's fantastic. Boat and a jeep, and I'm hoping the one after is inside me too. Well, at least the boat and the jeep won't take too long, I guess. Shouldn't be too bad. Oh, next level is outside. Working on it now. Okay, yeah. Stop embarrassing me. He didn't think about that when he came on camera and then decided to climb behind my monitors twice today. Actually, no, it's been more than that. Like, today in general, he's climbed behind my monitors about 6 times, and I've told him off pretty much every time we've not been on stream. I think it's just because I am streaming that he knows he can get away with it. Pudding. Hey. No, not to attack your brother. Looking at... I read that he's looking at Stinky. Thing is though, he'll just go like this. Bop. And then Slinky will turn around and whack him around the face. I will take you down from there. To be fair, Slinky is asleep, so... Okay. I know we're on like 96%, but I think we might leave it here anyway, just because I'm conscious that they're gonna fight. And I probably need to evacuate Pudding before he does, basically. Yeah, how dare you sleep? Grumpy old brother. How dare you? Literally, he's just eyeing up his butt. Okay, so we got to 96%. That's pretty good. I'm sure we can finish that next time and then move on to the next bit. So, guys, we are going to find somebody else to raid. Somebody nice. Let's see who's online. Targeting, but... oh, he's now stopped because I've said I'm going to end the stream. Typical. He's now cleaning himself. What a cheeky butt. But let's find somebody nice to raid, shall we? Is anybody else playing Power Washy Sim? No, by the looks of things. But that's okay. Where... And who can I raid? Okay, we've got a choice of... Dita. Shador Dita. Who is a Scottish pin-up streamer. She's lovely. She's currently playing Fallout. Or we have Atmospheres, who's playing Potion Permit. Or Ellie Joy Panic, who is currently playing Tunic. So you guys let me know what you want to see. Tunic, Potion Permit, or Fallout 76. And I will take you guys in there in a minute. 76. I've just answered your question. Accidentally, without reading chat. Atmos icon. Already there? Do you want me to take you in there? I mean, you're already there, but we can do it. We can do it. Okay, let me take you into Atmospheres then. They're fantastic, Bean. So, let's do this. I will be back on Friday, hopefully. If not, on Saturday for definite. I didn't stream yesterday, so I said I'd stream Friday instead. We shall see. We'll see what happens. Yeah, if you are new here and you want to come join us in the Discord, please join us. We do movie nights occasionally. We do sometimes do game nights, and we chill out in there. We share lots of things. Also, if you want to follow me on socials, you can as well. All over the place. But I'm going to take you into Atmos. Ah, he's just ending stream. We can't raid him. Heck. Next person. Great timing, apparently so. So we can do Ellie Joy Panic or J'adore Dita. Up to you guys. So Tunic or Fallout 76. Now, I don't see J'adore Dita online very often. So it might be worth going to raid her. I think we'll do that. She's a lovely, lovely being that we raided randomly because we were playing Stardew one night. And she's fantastic. I am glad that we get to raid random people on Twitch. And you guys get to meet all these nice people. So, I'm going to start this raid. Make sure you use the raid alerts if you can. The raid messages. The first one, the top one, is for subs. Second one is for non-subs. I will see you all on Friday. I hope you enjoy yourselves in Dita stream. Thank you for chilling with me. And, well, we'll do more Power Washy soon, okay? Night-night. Have a good day.